Hello. Back at it once again for a stream this week. Maybe more than one. We're kind of running out of week though, so if I don't get to it tomorrow, then I guess it'll be just today. But that's okay. I made it for one at least. Hello, Sniper. Welcome. Good to see you again. We are still in 2010. There's only 2 missions left. And one of them didn't even release in 2010. This is just a 1.1 that did. It's a straggler from 2009. And that is what we're going to be starting off with. It is called Project Hammer by Dark Thief, and the entire first half of the README is in German, so I can't read that. But I do read English, which is what the second half of the README is, if I scroll all the way down. So, it says, Prelude. Once again, Garrett works for the Keepers, who want to find out what project the Hammerites are working on in the city. You've picked up rumors about a rich nobleman living near the borders of the city who is involved with the Hammerites. Your job will be to break into his estate and find out what they are doing. And then we have a further briefing. I'm up to my neck with work since I'm working for the Keepers again. I drew their attention to a new project the Hammerites are working on in the city. A nobleman named Lord Arlington and his estate are somehow connected with this project and seem to play a major role. My job is to break into his well-guarded estate and look for any kind of information related to this project. Along the way, I'll pick up a few souvenirs for the local pawn shop since I'm short on money and gear. Getting inside shouldn't be that hard as long as I remain hidden in the shadows. And that's it. There's a little change log. Improved AIs and AI reactions, that's always good. Complete translation into English, even better. Yeah, alright, let's get started then, shall we? Thinking we'll be able to knock off at least the end of 2010 tonight, barring any disasters. Maybe even a mission in 2011. We will see. Cutscene?
I was going to pay Lord Randall and his vase collection a visit, but the downwind...
Hey, what? Okay, that's the wrong briefing, but anyway. I was like, I feel like I recognize this. But yeah, no, it's, that's just the Thieves Guild briefing, so something is set up weird in here. But that's okay, I've got the right objectives, so it's probably fine. Break into the estate and try to find out what Project Hammer is all about. One of the Hammerites' holy symbols is being kept in this mansion. Should be quite valuable, so take it for yourself. Since you are a true master thief, you should steal at least 2,200 loots. Your job is to gather information, not to assassinate anyone, neither guards nor innocent servants. Leave the estate and return to where you started once you're done with your other tasks. Alright, seems simple enough. A simple job planned for this evening, you might say. But there's nothing for sale in the store, so I guess I won't be buying anything. Hello, Shane. Welcome. Good to see you. Time for me to immediately... I don't have a rope arrow. Never mind. Never mind. There won't be any of those shenanigans. The only shenanigans there will be are this kind. Whoops. I don't know why I cleared that. I think I just... yeah. I was gonna stand up. I pressed the wrong button. I have some of the cursed original Thief keybinds that make no sense, but like I'm used to them because I just played it that way as a kid. And so now X is still to crouch, even though that doesn't make any sense, and I don't use that as a binding for literally any other game. And it's right next to C, which I have for compass. Anyway, I should probably not actually come in here just yet. Wait. There we go. Because I would like to see what else is going on around these parts. For instance, what's the deal with this? We'll never know. What's the deal with any or all of this? Apropos of nothing in particular, I have been sort of debating, and you're going to call me a coward for this, but either removing or tweaking the channel point rewards for ghosting and Iron Manning, which is not to say that I'd be completely unwilling to do those things, but I'm like, man, if somebody catches me on like a really bad day with one of those, I'm going to have the worst time of my entire life. Like if I'm already overtired or something, and then somebody's like, "Hey, Iron Man mission, this mission," and also somebody else is like, "And also Ghost this mission," and it's something that I don't even like to begin with. I could have. Oh shit, this is. I really shouldn't have done any of that. I really, really should not have done any of that. Excuse me. If we could just... Oh, shit. Now the whole... You alright there, bud? That was weird. I've never seen that happen before. So maybe... Maybe it was all worthwhile after all. Might want to at least mute them. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay today, but like... That is sensible. I've been busy, like, every time I happen to catch one of Wungus's streams and it comes up, I call him a coward for setting his ghosting thing so high. And, my grandfather, Lord Gerald, he was a severe judge but a good father. My noble grandmother, Lady Elsiphat, she always wore her finest garments. My mother, Lady Vivian, she loved to wear her necklace. My father, Lord Edward, he was mad about reading books. You got a... No, you don't. You don't got a necklace. You got a crown, though. But yeah, despite the fact that I have them set even lower, I'm like, man, if somebody used them and it was a bad day, that could be bad for everyone, actually. Like, I like them hypothetically, but, like, does make me wonder. Because while for, I guess those are the only two entrances, really. Yeah, okay, well, everybody's still upset, but it's probably fine. It's probably fine. I don't have any no alarm objectives, so. And it's not a wee-woo alarm, so it should be fine. Hopefully. I've lost my train of thought completely in thinking about the alarm. Oh yeah, because while I'm getting into missions being consistently at least average or above average most of the time in terms of like makeup, there is all of Thief 2 left, and it's got some real doozies. Like, if somebody made me Iron Man a Gort mission, I think I might die. Both in-game and real life. I think I might just have, like, heart failure or something. Not immediately, but, you know, eventually after prolonged exposure. Do I have a map, by the way? I do. It's just very difficult to read. And also doesn't really tell me anything useful. Watch out for guards in the estate. As if I was not going to. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Okay. That's very unfortunate for me. Luckily, I can just, Goodbye. Hey, Marmbo. Good to see you. How's it going?
Hey, come back here. Where'd you go?
Okay, I'll be needing you to turn around. Please.
Come back here and fight.
Please. Thanks. 2 main entrance keys. Oh, this guy didn't even come all the way. Okay. Cool. That I'll actually reload for. Okay. This time. I saw you raise your sword there, Mr. Bafford Guard. Also, I'm just noticing the portrait, like at the bottom, is not... This doesn't match the actual guy at all. Like, that's the portrait for the upstairs guys. Is that for both of these guys? Yeah, it is. It's the portrait for the upstairs guys on the downstairs guys. Because, like, the upstairs guys have more, like, gold armor. The ones that are guarding the scepter in Bafford's original place. Hope someone was fired for this blunder. Hello, Rain. It's possible. Time for some more of that hot lockpicking gameplay that we all love. Rare toilet that is not so large that you can literally jump into it. Funny joke. Funny joke. Hilarious joke. There's always got to be one, huh? This sounds ominous, whatever this place is. Wait. No, this is just outside. Potty humor. True. Wait, that's it? Really? Okay. I was expecting this to be, like, way bigger on the inside for some reason. Not that it's, you know, not competently put together. This is actually one of the better mansions I've seen on stream so far. I like that it's, kind of more compact instead of having hallways that are, like, 90 million miles long. And also, like, 15 feet wide. No, that's... I'm confusing feet and meters. 15 meters wide. 15 feet wide isn't that much, but, mysteriously probable candle. Okay. Perhaps that'll figure into a puzzle at some point, but I doubt it. Ah, I see. There's a third floor. This one goes up. Before I go there, though, what's all this business over here? What's my loot goal even? 2,200. It's not the worst I've seen. Pretty sure that's still higher than anything in the base game, though. I think I think 2,000 is the highest it ever goes in the original, and that's for, like, Return to the Cathedral, maybe? Or something? But I don't think it goes above 2,000, unless I'm misremembering, which is entirely possible. Hey, yo! The hitbox on that thing is correct. Or collision box, I should say. Also, I can't get down this ladder. Thank you, Dark Engine Ladders. We all love you so. Nothing behind the boxes, eh? Another mysteriously probable candle. That box has physics. I guess that ring is all there is to it down here, eh? I got scared for a second and thought that I wasn't going to be able to climb back up. That would have been really bad. Another toilet. The really good and highly functional ladders are my favorite part of the Thief games. True. And mine. The close second would be, fucking hell. The close second would be, when you jump onto a rope arrow and it just inexplicably flings you off in a random direction, and or, like, hitting the top of a rope arrow and it stabs you to death and then flings you off at some random angle as a bonus. Those are always very cool and good. Oops. I reset my inventory instead of scrolling like a fool. Guess I don't need to be carrying the blackjack. Well, I keep frobbing these things. Maybe there's something to it. Who knows? Well, this person has a lot to say. I don't think I'll be this lucky again. Everything went wrong after my oh, this is the Lord. I don't think I'll be this lucky again. Everything went wrong after my father died, but the Hammerites changed everything. It is getting better ever since I signed their contract. My income increases steadily, and they refurbish my house for free. My house is illuminated in bright electrical light due to their technology, and I've got my own builder's chapel for nothing more than watching over a key. I wonder if it was the right decision to turn my family's throne room into a chapel. Anyway, I had no use for this room any longer, and the electric lighting comes in handy. I never thought that it was possible to light a room that much. My sleeping chamber is more than twice as bright as before. And so is the rest of my house. The only problem that still bothers me is the key for the machine room and where to hide it safely. I think I can rely on my trusted friend Lucius, since he has access to a secret chamber right beneath his room. The key is surely well hidden down there. I guess I've already been there then and didn't find the key. Oops. It seems like I still have to question whether John is able to serve me as a guard. Lucius caught him again drinking while on duty. If he goes on like this, I won't have any guard at all, and you can walk straight into my house. This must end now. I'm going to lock the wine in the cellar. I knew I could rely on Lucius. He even took the key for the machine room. My new chapel has been completed and looks more impressive than I had expected. Martello has surely outdone himself this time. He inaugurated the new chapel with his first mass, held for me and Lucius, and I was pretty much impressed by it. After the ceremony, he made me a present of a holy Hammerite symbol, a symbol for our new friendship. It is not very valuable, but it looks nice and fits into my collection. I will put the hammer into my armory until I've found a suitable place for it. I think I should rework the secret switch for the armory, too. I'm bumping my head against the fireplace each time I try to pull it. The Rollings asked me to dine with them tomorrow in the evening. Surely they are curious about the Hammerites and all the changes done to my house. This is going to be a long night for sure. Never got stabbed by one? I assume that happens if you get close to the arrowhead. It happens... 2-minute warning on the ads, by the way. 2.5 minute. It happens usually if you're, like, approaching from an upper angle, like you have a rope, you shoot a rope sort of downwards or something. Like, say you're trying to get through a hole in the floor and you don't want to, like, die of fall damage or whatever. Oh my god. I'll read this in a second after I finish my thought. But yeah, the arrow will be, like, sort of upright, and you jump onto it, and you hit the arrow in such a way that you basically impale yourself on it, and Garrett goes, "Oh!" And then he takes, like, 50% or more of his HP off, and then it just flings you off, and you die, usually. It doesn't happen that much, but when it does, it's really something. Hello, Jane, also. Welcome. Good to see you again. Anyway.
Dear Lord Arlington, you surely know about us Hammerites. Since you are a well-respected man, you might not need the support of our order, but your father was a good friend and supporter of our cause. We reside in the great cathedral of Sacred Stone and are busy planning a new project. Project Hammer. Actually, we wanted to talk with your father about this matter, as we had heard that he passed away recently. This is why we have to talk to you, and we hope you don't feel annoyed by us. We plan to construct a huge cathedral in the center of the city, and the construction plan is a crucial part of this project, and must be kept in a secure location. We ask you to take the key for Sacred Stone's document storage into your possession. The key is important and should not get lost. You might wonder why we don't keep the key in our cathedral. It became too dangerous to keep it here, and since your family have been devoted friends and followers of our order, we think that you are the right person to take the key. In return for your help, we will furnish your house with all the builder's blessings, like electric lights and a builder's chapel for your own, all for free, and you don't have to take care of the construction. We hope that this is enough to convince you to assist us in this difficult matter. Please respond as fast as possible, and may the builder bless you. Brother Martello, Sacred Stone.
What FM is it? It is, in fact, Project Hammer, which it doesn't even say here because something got messed up, and it thinks that this is Thieves Guild, kind of, but kind of not. Find out where the key is hidden. I think I kind of did already. I thought it was at Lucius's place, but I guess maybe not. No, yes, right, that's where the bathroom is. But there's still all manner of house I haven't been to. And by all manner, I mean, like, this floor, and possibly there aren't even any guards left. But hey, that's not necessarily a bad thing. I've spoken too soon. I've spoken far, far too soon. That water arrow is the right call, huh? Alright. Unless this is Lucius. Wait, what the hell? No, I didn't read that. Important note, I didn't read it! I didn't read it! I clicked off of it immediately for some reason. I don't know why I did that. And then I couldn't get back into it. Nice surprise stream. Thank you. Yeah, not the most consistent on what day or time I appear these days, but I'm trying to get at least one in a week. Ideally, if all goes well, and, I mean, we'll see, because it's almost August somehow. Tomorrow is somehow August. If I'm lucky, I might be able to finish off Thief 1 missions in line with the release of the remaster, and then go straight to that. And then do Thief 2 afterwards, but I don't know if that's going to line up. We'll see. Because I do still have quite a few left. I've got, like, another 16 years of fan missions. So, it's not the most, because, as is fairly common knowledge, and as I've mentioned on stream before many times, Thief 1 has a lot less missions than Thief 2, but there are still a fair few of them. Month's income and expenses. Selling chairs, torches. What a profitable month. I was blessed by the builder that those Hammerites paid for the rebuilding of my house. Otherwise, my situation would be much worse. Okay, what's this? Important note. The key for the storage chamber in sacred stone is being kept in the chapel in a pillar to the right side of the altar. The switch that opens the door is situated on the floor opposite to the pillar next to a pew. Okay. And I can't reopen this, so I just have to memorize this information. Right side of the altar, pillar. Switch that opens the door is on the floor opposite to the pillar next to a pew. So. Right. I will figure that out when I get there, I guess.
What was that noise?
Help!
Oh my god, dude. Shut up, please. World's most sensitive man. Lightest sleeper. Scroll.
Once again, I've met this lovely girl at the market. Her appearance is simply delightful, and she's always waiting at the same market stall as I. Maybe I should just talk to her when we meet again. But how? I'm just too clumsy and nervous when speaking with women. I have to change that.
Well, it's not that hard, dude. May seem scary at first, but it is really not that difficult. Just have to be confident, that's all. Yeah, a lot of work does go into making these FMs, Jane. Even the... I didn't even know that was there. I was just leaning and throbbing randomly. Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't really do anything that good, but it's a cool little secret. But yeah, Dromед is really unwieldy editor, so even the poorly made missions have had at least a decent amount of effort into them. Even Dront's early output, by which I mean every single one of his missions except for the Lighthouse Shed. And the Lighthouse Shed is like competently put together. It's just the puzzles are agonizing. And it's, I would say, a touch awkward to navigate. But the puzzles, man. Like, if I didn't know anything about Dire Straits, I would have been cooked there.
Brother Martello's journal. We are done with rebuilding the throne room into a chapel. It is ready to be blessed by the builder now. Lord Gregor was surprised by how fast we finished rebuilding his room, and I have to admit that I was surprised too. The installation of all the electrical lights ran smoothly, and they have been connected with the machine room, and all work as expected. The key has been locked away in a secret hideout and should be secure now. I'm not sure if I should stay here any longer or if I should return to my brothers at Sacred Stone. Lord Gregor came to my room and asked me if I wanted to stay some additional days. I don't know what I should decide at the moment. I like this place, and it is much different compared to our cathedral. I've decided to stay some additional days to watch over the newly installed lights and machines. I've extended my contract for 1 week. Lord Gregor asked me if I could make a copy of the key for the machine room in case the key gets lost. I will do so once I return to Sacred Stone. In the meantime, the builder himself will watch over the key.
Right. So I kind of know that bit already. Do I think AI will streamline making FMs? Hey dude, why are you alerted? Do I have any flash bombs? Looks like the answer is no. Time to leave until he calms himself. I kind of hope not. The less AI, the better. Well, the less generative AI, the better. There are like some applications, like in you're identifying cancer cells and that sort of thing, that it's useful for. But I'm generally a pretty anti-Gen AI kind of guy. I mean, it already is streamlining FMs in a way, in that the upcoming FM editor project has been confirmed to be largely vibe-coded with AI, which is why J-Rude left that project, I believe, because he was not happy with the direction it was taking, insofar as I am aware. But, okay, so pillar on the right side, that would be this. That would be that. Switch is on the opposite side of the room on the floor by a pew? On the floor by a pew. Well, I'm pew-pewing for all I'm worth, and there's... I do be clicking over here. Okay, well that's... It was just evil, that's all. I should have expected that it was just evil. Key of the Hammerites. And also that. And also... Steal a special Hammerite relic. Is it going to be in here? Nope. The hell is this place? Have I been here before? No, I haven't. Whoops.
Damn, sometimes I just hate this job. Lord Gregor agreed to turning the throne room into a Hammerite chapel, and I'm the one who's loaded with work now. I have no idea where to put his fancy chair, and Gregor wants to get rid of this thing as soon as possible. But nobody wants to buy it. How will I ever accomplish this mess?
Oh, that's not valuable. Neither is that blue vase. Okay, have I been here? Yes, I have. Kind of. No, more than kind of. I went left. Yeah, right. Okay. So... What else do I need? 2,200 loot. Oh, didn't he mention that... Maybe it was in the armory? Which is... There's a secret switch by a fireplace. Where have I seen a fireplace? Not in here. Also, there's that, which I forgot to steal this time. 2198. 2198! Okay, well, I need one more. Wherever that could be found. Okay, you don't have a private fireplace. There's a fireplace. Keeps bumping his head, he says. Who up bumping their head? Other than Lord Arlington. Is this not the right fireplace? Oh, there we go. Aha! Bit of a jump down, eh? Oh, this is interestingly shaped. Oh, well, I could have used this earlier. There's the special Hammerite relic. Please tell me this has loot in it. If this doesn't have loot in it, I think I might cry. It's probably going to be like a gas arrow or something. No, it is loot. Okay, thank God. Leave? Leave. Alright, let's blow this popsicle stand. How do I leave? Not that way. Wait, is there even a... No, that's the upstairs. I need to go down. Downstairs is like this way, yes. Oh yeah. That's... Yeah, this is where we want to go. There we go. Return to the starting point. That would be over here. God only knows how Garrett actually got in. I assume it has something to do with jumping over the hedge or something. Anyway, yeah, that was pretty decent. Nice small mission. No complaints. Gotta like it. Simple but effective. Alright. So, up next is The Blue Star by Moonacules. This one is actually from 2010, and also is the last mission of 2010, in fact. So yeah. Anything? Nope, just the briefing. Okay. A few days ago, I was approached by a hooded man. It turned out that he was one of those mages in town, and he offered me a job. They want me to steal an artifact for them, the Blue Star, that is currently shown at the Shalebridge Museum. It is said that this gemstone is cursed, but that it also has hidden magical powers. I suppose the mages needs it for their own dark rituals. Normally I wouldn't want to get involved in their business, but this time I will make an exception. I've had my eye on this museum for quite some time now, but I've been too busy running nightly errands for shady collectors in town to plan something serious. This will be a good opportunity to get to know the insides of that place. Maybe I can get something for myself as well. I'll find my way inside using the abandoned sewers that run beneath the museum. The entrance happens to be at the backyard of one of my favorite inns, the Golden Pig. I guess it pays off being out drinking once in a while. And yeah, that's it. Let's get to it. I'm a little scared of the mission that comes after this, because it has a file size of 90 megabytes. But this one is... Do not sound the alarm. But this one is only 2, so it's probably not going to be too crazy. Use the sewers to break into the Shalebridge Museum and grab the Blue Star. Some extra cash is always good. Find 1250 in loot. Return to the backyard where you started. Okay, that's not an egregious loot goal. Eh. There we go. This is a certified I am not supposed to go here moment. In fact, I am so not supposed to go here that... What? I can't... there's like an invisible wall. Oh. I see. I'm flying? There's a guard? Why is there a guard? Hang on. I gotta investigate this. Why is this man here? What is he doing here, out in the void? Does he care? Yeah, I guess he does. Hang on. Okay, there's more to be seen here. I gotta check this out for science. Ouch, my skin and bones. Mostly my bones, actually. Yeah, what is this guy doing here? I don't understand. Hello, Geode Miner. Welcome.
Who's there?
Fall over, yeah. I have fallen over, and I'm going to fall over again, I think, because this... Okay, this just goes straight to the void. Why does this exist? Huh. Interesting. Actually, wait. I might be able to kill myself with speed here. Let's see if I can do it. Because I'm going to have to reload anyway, so... Okay, I got a little bit going there. That is not the correct amount of speed, though. You gotta be really tilted. No. Yeah, no. Anyway, whatever. Enough of that. Enough of that nonsense. Let's play the mission as intended. Convenient rope. Non-probable mushroom. Great, I can't access. Let's just spend the rest of the stream saying things that I'm seeing on screen and not offering any sort of other color commentary. Why? Why can't I go here? Is there like a switch I'm not seeing? Or is this supposed to be where I came from? there a different way to go? Hang on. Let's just... return to your starting point. Yeah, okay, well... yeah, no, then, actually. No, there is not another way. It's definitely not over the wall. Okay. Well, I'm stumbling at the literal first hurdle here. And this isn't probable. Is this an object, maybe? Nope. Not even. Is this an object? Also no. Gonna be real with you, Chief. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Clicking around. Is there like a lockbox I'm not seeing? How to open portcullis? Yeah. I don't understand. Foiled by a portcullis like 5 seconds into the mission. What am I supposed to be seeing here? Is there another path that I somehow did not see? Like this would be the obvious way forward. I don't know what I'm doing here. This isn't yeah, no. I wonder if that guard is supposed to exist just like as ambience, like that you hear him whistling and stuff and you're like, ah, this is a bigger city than I thought. Are we sure that there's no other way? Got anything over here I'm supposed to press for some reason? I'm starting to go into, like, conspiracy brain thinking. I might just be stupid, but we'll see. Okay, I go down here. What do I see? I see mushrooms. I see rope. Rope goes down. Logical path downwards. Am I not looking up enough? Is that my cardinal gamer sin? Bro, what do I do? This museum is simply too secure for me. I haven't even got to the museum part yet. That's how secure it is. Clicking in all directions. It's not really helping. Is this like supposed to be open or something and it has just started closed for no reason? Did like some kind of scripting break? Is that what it is? Okay, I'm gonna look at the walkthrough and see if there's like, is this supposed to be happening? We're gonna be here all night otherwise. Am I just stupid? I might be. Okay, blue star, What the fuck? Are you kidding me? There's nothing. There's nothing in the walkthrough about this. There's literally, it is such a simple mission that there's only a Q&A on stuff, and there's nothing about This fucking portcullis. I'm going to lose my mind. How do I leave? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I'm just stupid. I am actually just stupid. Alright, show of hands how many people saw that lockbox and were just witnessing me struggling this whole time. Because, the... the stream
What's that sound?
It's a haunt, Garrett. Haven't you ever heard an undead guy before? The gamma as it shows up on stream is much, much higher than what I'm actually seeing in the game. So that was like very dark for me. Not stupid, just blind. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. But what if I were a... Oh, never mind. I was about to say, what if I was a pro gamer and negated any damage and or noise by landing directly on top of the spider, but instead I did none of those things, and sword fought the spider instead. I knew it was going to have to be some kind of, like, lockbox or something. After the walkthrough doesn't even mention it, I'm like, I'm not seeing something. That has to be what it is. Or either I'm not seeing something or I'm encountering a bug nobody has encountered before. But, anyway. Enough of that. Alright. Could this be a real museum? Have we entered real museum hours? Spider didn't hurt you, so you did one of the things. True, and actually gravity didn't hurt me either. Oh. I always find it amusing when there's like a door that leads to a room and then there's just like a completely open doorway, like to the hall or whatever, on the other side of the same room. Hey, here's another one. I'm a pro? Sometimes. Sometimes. Or at least I play one on TV. Twitch.tv, to be exact. Ha 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 ha. But thank you, I'm here all week. Dear guards, as you know, we are currently showing a very famous artifact here at the museum. To be sure of its safety, I have put up some new iron bars, but I want you to be more alert than usual. Let no one slip inside. Should you encounter any suspicious activity, report to your officer at once. Richard. P.S. With the last week's incident in mind, drinking on duty is strictly forbidden. Anyone doing this will be immediately fired. D.S. Which I am now conditioned to think of as Dire Straits from Lighthouse Shed. Alright, well, I'll be having that, and as we all know, no conscious guards equals no alarms, and I need to have no alarms. Therefore, no conscious guards. Hey, nice. We're doing the flickering lights stealth challenge.
Hello?
I like it. I like it. Certified Crag's Cleft moment. Guard room. Second floor map. Oh god, we've got a camera. I see. Oh, that doesn't get added to... Okay. I did not mean to jump up on this table. Garrett just kind of did that when I walked forward. That was a little weird. Also, I don't have a compass, apparently, so that's going to make things a little annoying for me in the future. Or farming. Oh, good. Even more cameras. Cameras in Thief 1 are problematic, to say the least. I mean, they're not an issue if you literally never reload a save. Then they're fine. But they start getting dodgy as soon as you introduce save and load states, unfortunately.
I hereby give you the permission to use one of my most valuable vases in one of your exhibitions. As you might know, my collection is one of the best in the city, and I urge you to handle this piece of art most carefully. Sincerely, Lord Basil Carrington.
It's going to be Lord Randall's vase. I can tell you that without even seeing it. But yeah, as soon as you reload, the model and the actual like direction that it's viewing starts desyncing a lot of the time. Not always, but a lot of the time. And consequently... Oh, this isn't even the first floor. This is the basement. I was wondering why I was seeing no cameras. Oh, excuse me. But, yeah, we'll see how we fare with these ones. I have a feeling that's going to be my main issue as far as triggering alarms and such goes. And now you never will. Alas, poor Benjamin. Another Benjamin. Somewhere are my lockpicks. There we go. And they don't work on this door, so it doesn't even matter. Oh god. Oh shit. Yeah. Speaking of cameras, how many... Okay, I do have 10 water arrows, so... that solves an issue relatively easily. What do we have here? Actually, before we do that... Head of a zombie, donated to the museum by adventurer Nicholas Sharp. This item was collected during an expedition to an ancient tomb. Many such cases. Bronze-skinned burrock, a now extinct species from the large burrock family, caught in southern wildernesses by Jeffrey Durham, professor in biology. I have a feeling that's the key to the room I just passed by and couldn't open. How about... Hello? Mutated sewer spider, a typical example of how poisonous chemicals affect biological creatures, trapped and killed by Arnold South sewer worker. Alright, let's see if this works. Where is it in my inventory? Accountess room key, mind you, not the accountant's room key. This is a busy-ass museum, huh? Also, one ape beast showed up in September? I wonder if that's... No, I guess it's... Unless it snows in September. I was gonna say, maybe that could be during, like, the portals to the Maw opening incident. Like, an ape beast randomly wandered in while all the chaos was happening on the streets, and they just decided to log him as a visitor. Oh, wait, no, I literally have to go this way, I guess. Second camera spotted, okay. Right, alright, okay, yeah. So I just forgot that there was a second doorway here. These cameras are gonna be a bit of an issue, I think. But what if? What if that? What then? Why? Why is that so bright? Okay, I'll read the plaques from there. What does it say? What does it say? Tell me what it says. What does it say? It doesn't say anything, I think, is what I... Fuck off. What I should take from that information. How about this? Can I have those? Beautiful. I can have the valuables. So we do have that going for us. Guest book. I had such a good time at this little museum today. Thank you so much for bringing some sophistication to this dreadful city. I have a spectacular vase collection that you might be interested in. It would fit so nicely into this place. Mrs. Geringsberg. We've spent the afternoon here because of the rainy weather. My husband didn't understand much, but I really liked all the paintings. Mr. and Mrs. Robinson. Stopped by to see that everything was in order here. Be sure to protect the valuables well. Sheriff Stanford. Maybe if I just, there we go. No one will ever know.
Hello?
Well, that was the wrong move. Oh, okay. So this is the other side of that. All right, I'll be having your money and knocking you out. Sorry, Benny. Also, do a little vandalism just in case. You never know. Untitled 2. Untitled 1. Death of the Written Word. Still life. Cheese, apple, and cucumber. And the developer texture. It's not Jorge though. It's just the just that one. I wonder if there'll be a Jorge exhibit somewhere. Hey, a door I can actually pick in this place. Nice. Sometimes those glasses are junk objects, sometimes they're loot. You really never know. Now, there was more... Oh, I like the carpet edging there. There were more cameras up here, it seems to me. Possibly many more cameras. Even. What is it that I'm supposed to be? I just have to get the blue star and some other loot, I guess. Oh, shit. Threat neutralized? Hopefully. Threat neutralized if I don't make any catastrophic mistakes, anyway. Okay, so this all connects to itself, which is more or less what I figured. Richard Ashcroft, Museum Supervisor. Not the curator, just the supervisor. I like these little lights on the signs and things. Alright. Our new Countess Hermione began working with us today. She seems to be a nice girl, and pretty too. The Blue Star arrived today. Everybody was very pleased. I do not doubt that this will be a great success for us, but I can't help but feel a little uneasy about the whole thing. There are too many thieves in this city to miss an opportunity like this. It really is something strange about that gemstone. Are the rumors true? Ever since it arrived, I've had this itch in my body as soon as I get near. I can see how it affects the staff, too. They've all been acting a little strange lately. Received a letter from a Miss Stevenson. She claims that she dropped one of her rings during her last visit here. She believes that she lost it somewhere in the library. Okay, gonna have to file that at the back of the brain. At last I managed to get that necklace that Jennifer wants for her birthday. I had to pay half a month's salary for it, but I'm sure she'll be happy. Now if I could remember where I put the key to the money box. The guards have been complaining about noises coming from the attic during the night. Is it haunted? Hard to say, but I'm sure I will find out. Well, well, well. What do we have here? We have the thing that I don't have a key for. Unless it's pickable. The future of modern art. Okay, let's see if I can pick this before I get too carried away. I sure can't.
This
Elliot's
interesting.
erotic escapades. That doesn't look interesting enough for Garrett to actually read it, apparently. Whoopsie daisy. Not that I could read that sort of thing on stream anyway. Okay, well that'll be like the 3rd floor or something, so I don't think I want to go there. That's not even real. Or maybe it is real, actually, and there's like a switch or something that opens it. It's a possibility. Oh, nope, there's one more. Also doesn't have anything behind it, but you know. Oh, hey. Well, there it is. That solves one problem. Monthly meetings. July. The toilet is out of order again. We must repair it as soon as possible. Spiders have been appearing in the attic. August. Suggestions that more paintings should be acquired. It was approved by the majority of attendants. Notes of a decrease in visitors was brought up. Suggestions of how to deal with this will be encouraged at the next meeting. An arm of a statue fell off during the weekend. Cliff will repair it as soon as he has time. The spiders in the attic have been taken care of. September. We've decided to show the famous artifact, the Blue Star, during the next 2 months. To improve the security, several metal bars will be installed on the exhibition room on the top floor. Cliff suggested that we should let his skeleton be a part of the next exhibition. Suggestion was approved. As in a skeleton that he owns, or as in literally him but dead? Important distinction to make. It was over here, right? $6.95. Not bad. More than halfway there. Archaeology Monthly. Right, that's the meeting room. This is some other room, a storage room. Storing valuables, I hope. Yes, we are. August 6th, received a gold vase as a donation from the recently deceased Baron Harold Winterbottom. August 14th, we have borrowed an ancient vase from Lord Basil Carrington. It is stored in the basement for now. Did I steal that already? September 1st, acquired a few new paintings from the auction house in South Quarter. Expenses are as follows, etc., etc., etc. I remember the Basil Carrington vase readable that was in the basement. I just don't remember if I... Well, actually, no. I definitely didn't pick up a vase down there, so I don't know where or how I would have missed it. Okay, it's definitely just he owns a skeleton. In regards to the earlier question, surprisingly, the bones we dug up last month is much older than I first thought. I have dated this skeleton to be from the Stone Age. It is quite sensational. The big hole at the back of the head shows that this man met a most violent death, probably killed from behind with a large club. At the upcoming meeting, I must convince Richard to show the skeleton at the next exhibition. Yeah, skull's not worth anything, eh? Do you have a secret money box that I can pilfer? No, but you do have secret wine. And that's the next best thing. Okay, so there's a ring in the library I missed, and a vase in the basement, I guess. But I'll be going back through there anyway. Eventually. Bill Smith, museum attendant. To do. Take boxes down to basement, cut grass and bushes, get rid of the spiders in the attic. I'm so tired of my work here at the museum. All I do is toil all day long in this dusty place, and no one shows me any appreciation for my work. I've got an idea. Snatching that gemstone we're currently showing wouldn't be a hard thing. With all the money it would bring, I could do whatever I want. Freedom at last. As I do my usual cleaning of the exhibition room in the evening, I could just let it slide down into my pocket. No one will notice. I could keep it in my secret hideout in the attic until things have cooled down. Yes, that'll be perfect. Now I must only come up with something to get the guards out of the way for a while. I'll think more about this tomorrow. And make sure to write everything down in excruciating detail. That's the most important part of any heist. Definitely write down everyone's real names, locations, intentions, and any other plans you can think of. No ill could come from that. Okay, these are not readable, I guess. And that would be what I'm looking for. So I guess he hasn't gotten around to... Oh, shit. He hasn't gotten around to stealing it yet. Okay, I'm definitely hearing an apparition. I'm going to assume that that would be the way to the attic, then. Ah. I see. And this is possibly not even real. Would not be the first time in this place. Don't suppose you'd have the attic key there, sir. Would you? Oh, you would. Mighty kind of you. Alright, time to perform an exorcism, I guess. Would have been a little better if you hadn't seen me first, but whatever. Can do the old stun lock special. Now, do I have a rope arrow? I do. Let's see what sort of loot we might have up here, then. That sort of loot. And this is what I was talking about earlier with the arrow thing. Specifically, actually, I'll demonstrate with a different one. Specifically, if you were to do something along the lines of, like, that, and then enter at, like, this angle. Let's see. Oh, okay, no, Garrett wants to get onto it. If I demonstrate, of course, then it's not going to do it. No, he'll get on the He'll get on the arrow perfectly every time. What if I go at that angle? Well, kind of wiggled a little, but whatever. You can imagine what I was talking about earlier, I'm sure. I have an attic key. Why am I not using it? Oh. I'm not using it because it doesn't work on that door, apparently. Because attic key number 2 is needed for this door. Ah.
Good thing I'm not afraid of heights.
Yes, indeed, Garrett. What were you talking about? Have the rope arrow issue? Yeah. It is certainly a thing that happens, gentlemen. And of course the blue star does not count towards my loot total in the slightest. This could be a bit of an issue for me, actually. Holy shit, look at them all. Yeah, I probably should have thought that one through, eh? Oh my god. Okay, well, that was a waste of moss arrows, but oh well. Oh, and they've got the key, apparently. That's always good. It's good that they're able to just automatically unlock things whenever they feel like it. And there's another guy around. Somewhere. Several guys, actually. I didn't even know there was a guy down there. Or maybe there was only 3 of them. Huh. Huh. That's it? I was expecting more, like, exhibit rooms up here, but... And also the blue star objective hasn't ticked off, so that's not the most encouraging thing in the world. Even though it's sitting in my inventory right now. But, hey. Okay, so I have... How much loot do I need? Probably like a shitload, actually. Some. Alright, let's see about this... whoops. So there's that. That's something. Let's see about this library business, shall we? Since I have to go that way anyway. Since I'm not going to get a proper mission complete because the blue star is broken for some inexplicable reason, I think I'm going to just do my little rounds for... I forgot there was a camera in this room. Oh, shit. Anyway, I'm going to, I think just take my leave. Skedaddle once. Hey, did I save after I got that thing that was under the bench? Yes, I did. It was worth 5, apparently. Anyway, library? Yes, library. Let's look around for a ring. We love clicking around on the floor. Gonna be real with you, Chief. I'm not seeing any rings on the floor here. On a bench, maybe? On the floor in the library, they say. Also, interesting choice. I'm just realizing to to make the carpet and the wall the same texture. I don't know, man. I'm not seeing it. Actually, since I already have it open, I might as well just look at the... Let's see if there's a picture with a big red circle or something like that in the... Oh, there's a secret compartment in the attic I missed, apparently. And I missed... Yeah, okay. Well, whatever. There isn't a ring on the floor, apparently. It is here. Also, I may have stolen the vase already. Oh well, I'm like 100 loot short. It's fine. It was not the sapphire one. In fact, it's just the regular old purple one, I guess. Anyway, I think I'm gonna get out of here. Hi. Uh-oh. 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 Big trouble. Big trouble. Big trouble. Big trouble. Big trouble. I don't have enough room to fight this man. Never mind, he's actually stupid. He's actually a fucking amateur, so we're all good. Wait, no, I need to heal. I need to not get involved in more fights before I heal with my copious healing items that I have. Okay. Not blinded for some reason? Here? Yeah. And then out. Close enough. Close enough. Blue Star was literally in my inventory, by the way. 1250 is full loot? Are you kidding? Oh my god. I hate when they do that on expert difficulty. That's... like a high percentage, I think, is reasonable, but full loot, that's pretty evil, if you ask me. Anyway, other than me being stupid at the beginning and the loot goal being the full loot goal, that was not a bad little mission. There will be an ad break starting in 2 and a bit minutes, and I am going to use that time to go refill my water. But first, I think there's enough time to... Oh, hello, Lionheart and everyone else. Welcome. You catch me literally just in time to be leaving to go get some more water. The plan is not changing. But we will be starting fresh with a new mission in just a moment. Just finished some Gloomwood. Nice. Thank you all. I should revisit Gloomwood at some point. Here's me killing time before the ad break, before I leave to go get more water. But yeah, I played Gloomwood like the day that it came out, or rather the day that it released in early access. Technically, it hasn't come out yet, but I played it then and haven't been back to it since, actually. So, I really should revisit it at some point, but I'm almost like, at this point, like, do I just wait until it goes into, like, 1.0? I don't know. Hard to say. But anyway, I will be back in just a moment, and we will be picking it up with the Tower of St. Moira by Darthlayer, which is 90 megabytes for some reason. So that scares me a little bit. So we will see what that's all about in a minute. Hopefully it's all just like custom sound files or something, and not that it's going to take me like 90 years to finish the mission. But we'll see. Be right back. I have returned. Oh, and just in time for the ad break to end. So, it occurred to me actually while I was refilling my water that, where was I even going with that? Something occurred to me while I was refilling my water, and then I sat down and the thought completely exited my brain. Oh yes, the, the periscope cameras in, the Blue Star just now. I didn't see any of them misbehave with, like, the model not lining up, the way that it sometimes does, so I wonder if that actually got, like, fixed in, like, a New Dark patch at some point, and I just never knew about it. Critical failure, yeah. Coming right back with the double ones. Yeah, so I wonder if that actually got fixed and I'm just complaining to thin air for no reason. But yeah, I guess we'll find out, because there are going to be more upcoming, because the Widow's Ire is not far... Actually, no, does the Widow's Ire version of that campaign have the cameras, I wonder? I don't think it does. But anyway, Gems of Provenance, at the very least, which I can see down my list here, which doesn't come till 2015, does have cameras, so there'll be a little bit more testing in that regard then. Anyway, Tower of St. Moira. So this is by Darthslayer. It is the first mission of 2011 from March 19th. It's also the only mission from 2011, apparently. So I guess we're cracking off 2011 tonight as well. I'm interested to see what this is going to entail. A, because of the whopping 90 megabyte file size. Thief 1 or 2 version? Wait, there's a Thief 2 version? This is the Thief 1 version, definitely. That's interesting. I know that there's a lot of missions that either randomly have a Thief 2 version, or like it was just, hey, let's do the same mission but with enhanced lighting or whatever. In like the early 2000s and stuff, but I'm surprised that there would be one this late. But yeah, Darthslayer's output has been mixed, to say the least, in my experience thus far, but it has been getting, I would say there's steady improvement. Like the last couple of missions I played that were his, I didn't hate. So yeah, maybe this will be pretty decent. Only one way to find out. Story. Am I supposed to be reading this Garrett voice? Looks like I am. Okay. It's time for a peaceful and serene holiday, and my place of choice is St. Moira. Situated high in the mountains with quiet meadows and nothing but the song of birds singing, fresh air, and peace and quiet away from the city. No city watch, but the Hammerites have an interesting community there, which is right in my ball game. A little weird that Garrett's saying ball game, but anyway. According to some old Hammerite documents I picked up from my fence in exchange for a silver nugget, a compound the Hammerites have built to provide a serene place to bury their own. The map shows a huge underground crypt, and from where the map is torn, it looks like another area is having some ancient symbols. I'm sure the Hammerites there will have some information on it, and if not, I should be able to dig something up. My fence also spoke of rare birds in St. Moira. It seems as though the High Priest finds serenity and peace in raising rare and exotic birds, one in particular, a cuckoo bird. The fence also asked to be first in appraising some of the birds if I can steal them. He guarantees a high price for them. He mainly spoke of the cuckoo bird. It might just be that the High Priest is a little, this is all one word, cuckoo, as rumor has it that he uses birds in his own life philosophy as well as speaking in riddles. This may be interesting. One bird in hand is better than two in a bush. Like I always say, why not relax and enjoy the mountain air and pile up some loot? The rent is always due and times are getting expensive. Real. Getting away from the noise and confusion of society may just be my ticket to someplace better. The compound will no doubt be heavily guarded, as these crypts usually hold some nice gold artifacts. As usual, I'll try to make myself invisible. Get in and get out in one piece. Off to my holiday. Also, isn't the saying out of my ballpark? Yeah, probably. I think... I don't remember where Darthslayer is from, but it's like somewhere where English isn't his first language. I don't think he's Russian. He might... I don't know if he might be German, but I don't know. There are a lot of, like, German Thief fans. There's a lot of Russian Thief fans as well. I don't know that he's either. But, like, he's from somewhere in Europe, I think. I'm not remembering off the top of my head. But anyway, it's not really that relevant now. But that's why the phrasing is more than a little awkward. He also adds, there are many bottles of heartache medicine in the build time. Some cussing, but nothing abnormal. Releasing it was better than trashing it, or maybe one bird in the hand is better than two in the bush. I have a feeling that it's going to be like the, it'll be special loot that's like the, that cuckoo model that's like from, what is it? Masks? Well, casing the joint and masks, I guess. There's that bird that you got to put in the clocks. I saw the flash of a custom title card that I'm not getting to see for some reason. I don't know if that's a some sort of T-fix nonsense, but anyway, I'm seeing 8,500 loot before I'm even reading the top, and I'm afraid for my life. Find a way to enter the tower, find some information on High Priest Morgan's rare bird collection. Collect 8,500 loot for your holiday. Please let it be plentiful and not me wanting to die for 3 hours hunting for loot. Don't kill Hammerites. Don't set off any alarms. Do not destroy any haunts in the upper crypts. They were once Hammerite soldiers. Okay. Return to your starting point when you've completed all of your goals. Bit of a weird one on the don't kill any haunts thing, but anyway, let's see what we have going on. Immediate water arrows. I like. We're off to a good start. And a man. Okay, what do I have? Sword, blackjack, no broadheads. Lot of waters, no fires, 10 moss, and 5 ropes and nothing else. And no flash bombs. That is unfortunate for me. Alright. I was sort of, like, half expecting this to be a daylight mission for some reason. I don't... Maybe just the, like, all the talk of birds and things. Not that, you know, night birds don't exist, but, anyway. First I'm going to see if there is anything going on underneath, which it appears the answer is no. This is really seeming like I'm getting pushed to rope up there, which is not something I object to, but well, that'll be the birds. Alright, up we go. Great. Off to an amazing start. Let's see if I can correctly mount a rope. Now I've alerted at least 2 guys, which is less than ideal, but pretty par for the course, I must say. Where the hell... Where are the guys I alerted? I thought there was a guy on this level. There is. He just doesn't care. And also is very far away. So who did I alert? The guy above? I thought this guy had a purse, but apparently not. The Hammerites don't get paid. They just do it for the love of the game, I guess. This guy, then? Must be upset? Maybe? Maybe a little? That's up above. That... Oh no, it's not up above. My ears are just not working. How does one actually enter? I guess this is probably going to be some kind of like I start at the top and go down situation. Is there no guy here? Oh no, here he comes.
Is someone there?
Well, that was a bit of a misjudgment. I guess it was safe to go this way after all.
Who is there?
Is someone there? Anyway. I feel like I've played at least 3 missions of Darth Slayers that are just some variation on Climb a Tower that is completely full of Hammerites. Alright. Time to move, time to move, time to move, time to move, time to move. Nailed it. This is, I assume... Yep. Oh, this guy wasn't even armed. Oops. Well, a little extra head trauma as a treat, you know. Deadly Triangle? Is that another Darth Slayer mission? Name rings a bell. I haven't, I might have played... Because off-stream I've done... Very good Darth Slayer mission. Okay. That must be a Thief 2 one, then. Which I may have played off-stream at some point, but I haven't played a single Thief... Hey, peak ambience? Hey, what? Anyway.
I think I saw something over there.
And speak thyself.
Yeah, I've played... Hush. In the Loom of Doom. I've definitely played in the Loom of Doom on stream. And there's also like the... He did like the Keeper of the Bell and whatever the like remastered version of that mission was. Or possibly Keeper of the Bell was the remastered version. I don't know. There was 2 versions of the same thing. Scissors safety matches. But yeah, it's like off-stream I've played quite a bit of Thief 2 missions. On-stream I've played none other than the OMs. But I will get there eventually. Maybe even soon. And by soon I mean like within, I don't know, 2 or 3 years at the rate I'm going. Maybe sooner, I don't know. Haha, the Acolyte shall sit on his own throne now until the glue loseth its potency. Flatulence potion? Keeper of the Bell was his first mission. Very clunky. Yeah. Okay, so then it's, that's the original, and there's a remaster that's called something else. That's basically the same mission, but a little less awkward. And a little while ago, I did his era where he did like 5 million remasters, or well, like alternate versions of like OMs that were decent. They were not the worst. They weren't my favorite, but they were alright. Did I also hear somebody go up earlier? I might well have. Oh well. I'll deal with that if and when it becomes a problem. there's got to be some kind of... Hey, new door texture. There's got to be some kind of, like, elaborate... fancy toilets. Interesting. These look very out of place. But, interesting nonetheless. Yeah, there's got to be some kind of massive underground complex or some such, because this feels way too short.
Reminders for the High Priest. Number 1 is to do something about all those gassy guards walking around. The cook should be fired, or at least be forced to eat the stuff himself. A novice should know better. I swear I jump out of my chair every time Brother Mark walks by the outer office door. It makes me curious as to what Brother Michael is putting in the venison. He will surely be in deep trouble if he is purposely putting something in the food. He may think that this is funny, but he is not the one who has to be around it every day. It is especially bad in the hot summertime when the flies are buzzing around, and now I see that the flies are starting to multiply since early fall. My understanding is that the flies don't survive in the winter, yet they do here. I wonder if he is raising the flies.
Well, sounds like not my problem, Mr. Hammerite. Okay, there's going to be a secret switch here. I don't know what I just pressed. Oh, okay, that. Literally, I was just clicking around at complete random. Is this inkwell valuable? It is not. Rare birds of St. Moira.
Brother Morgan, the High Priest here at St. Moira, explores the surrounding hills and forests for his rare and unusual birds. The cuckoo bird is his latest find. An acolyte named Garrett's Shadow introduced him to the new breed. Sorry, I was just, like... It's so jarring when they, when they just, like, add somebody's forum handle or whatever as, like, a in-universe character. Named Garrett's Shadow introduced him to the new breed just recently. I'm not sure where he obtained it, but it is surely a pretty little thing. The other bird the High Priest loves is the striped penguin. Although he doesn't have one now, continue turn page, perhaps in the future. He has always kept and raised birds from the egg. We used to gather and eat all the eggs we could find in the forest, but now we just bring them to him, and he incubates them and teaches the hatchlings tricks. For instance, how to jump through a hoop while reciting Hammerite scripture, and to send and receive telegrams via air mail. But having us constantly wind that cuckoo clock...
Okay, well, that's that done. No. It's nobody. Don't worry about it.
I doth taketh to my work here at St. Moira like a skilled brother holding mine chisel in hand, hammer steady with mine arm guided by the builder. I am in charge of managing all that High Priest Morgan doth wish not to handle, as he is a busy soul. Many of his days are spent counting our brethren in the crypts, for he expecteth a vile thief-like creature to attempt to steal the treasures that lie about. It seemeth that activities have increased somewhat these last few months. Our brethren look forward to us handling their bodies once they have passed. They are not usually concerned if they are able to meet the builder, but some not yet ready and choose to haunt the halls and corridors that once they guarded. The zombies, however, are a completely different story. They were once haunts.
No further elaboration.
Well, I see nothing now.
11:36. It's not enough loot. We're gonna have a giant tomb complex. I can just feel it. I like the metal sort of baseboard there. What's going on? Who am I? Hang on. That sounded like it was either like above or on the same level, but I guess maybe my ears aren't working and it's just this guy that I was hearing. Okay, well this guy had the fart juice as well, I guess. Ah, I see. Well, that's going to need something that I very definitely don't have. Also, there's no good place to hide this body. So I'm just going to stick it around the corner and hope nobody ever goes there. I'm sure it'll be completely fine, and I will not live to regret my actions, even remotely. Oh, actually, it is in fact completely fine. So, what have I seen that I could put on a place like this? I don't think really anything. Because this is... Yeah, that very much sounds like that's where the birds are. So how about I take a trip down to wherever this is and see if there's something relevant. Gotta love when Garrett does the little back and forth boogie on the elevator. It's fitting with the flashing lights here as well. Alright. There we go. Oh. Is this... This isn't even...
Is someone there? Well, I see nothing now.
Apparently that was the light switch. I'm glad my gamble paid off there. Oop. I was expecting this to be like the tomb or something, but no. High Priest Key. So you would be Mr. Morgan, would you?
Notice of clock winding duties. All acolytes are hereby forewarned to keepeth the cuckoo clock woundeth, lest it breaketh the little wooden birdie again. It is located in the high priest's quarters above the cathedral. Brother Hephaestus hath repaired it yet again. Shouldst thou forget thine duties, punishment will commence on thee herewith. Cleaning the cathedral's dumping facilities upstairs shouldst thou fail, and the birdie breaketh again. And I had best ne ever see that the clock was allowed to runneth down. Do you acolytes believe it that the builder ever suffereth from such a lapse in diligence? Nay, nor doth he permit such in his congregation. Continue to page 2. Furthermore, by now many of you shall have noticed that we no longer employ that non-believer Benny as an addition to our own brethren guard complement. During yet another drunken binge, the fool hath taken up his sword and hath taken swings at the poor little birdie. Save us from such as Benny in our congregation. Even the trickster's followers deserveth not such a member. Placeth the cuckoo clock key back on the table in the foyer when thou hast finished. If thou shouldst fail to return the clock key to the table, thou shalt cleaneth the dumping facilities upstairs with an eyelid brush, by order of High Priest Morgan.
Wind the cuckoo clock, okay. Use your map to find your starting point and return there to leave. Did my map even say anything? Kinda. In the broadest possible sense, that's the same thing as before. Interesting, interesting. Okay, I'm gonna just save and look at what this is. It's nothing, I think. I think this is a certified no loot moment. So, yeah, okay, let's not disturb any of that, shall we? Actually, what happens if I die instantly? That's what happens. It's a potion of misfortune. I assume this guy is coming down here, eh? He sure is. Brother Hephaestus room. Sorry for that little inconvenience, Brother Hephaestus. I'm just now reading at the top of the chat the Tower of Fart Noises. I didn't notice that before, but yes, that is an apt description. What is this? High Priest Morgan. Well, I suppose the High Priest's key will have to do. That would be a cuckoo. Read the riddle book to access the aviary. Oh, that's okay. And I don't actually have the clock key for it. Sometimes watching TAF in action, I get so thirsty. These blue accents are not helping that. Where? Because it just says. Yeah, so this is the clock is in there. Don't let it run down. Put in the table in the foyer. Well, it's not in the table, or it's not on the table in the foyer. At least as far as I could tell. Unless it's in here for some reason. Nope, that's valuables, which is also good, but, sorry. Morgan's riddle book. Accessing the aviary. To grasp the horn, I blow the tune. To thee I warn. To sate the rune. Thou mayest ask how this be done, then heed mine words and night be won. Where a loon doth nest and disturb one's rest, 12 tries be thy best effort to invest. Once caged by thee and no longer free, then thou shalt see thou hath a new key. Composed by Acolyte Garrett's Shadow. Okay. Well, very little of that means anything to me at the moment, but perhaps it will become clear. Oh. Ah. Okay. This will be Brother Hephaestus, I take it. Master at Arms, mind you. Armory key, okay. Can't complain, can't complain.
To all brethren, shouldst thou needest to use the last of the holy water, I trust thou wilt use it wisely. More needeth to be consecrated.
Well, maybe you should consecrate some more water instead of messing around with your ridiculous cuckoo clock, High Priest Morgan. You ever think about that one, eh? Ah. That'll be relevant to the riddle at some point, I suspect. Okay, that's the clock winding duties thing.
I am having a difficult time here as an acolyte. I cannot seem to get the hang of their ways of speaking with these and thous and such. Why is this necessary? Isn't it easier just to speak plainly, or am I missing something here? I have only been a student for 2 weeks, and High Priest Morgan is requiring all the newbies to wind that forsaken cuckoo clock. Windeth the clock lest you scrub the place of forbidden wandering with an eyelash brush. Does anyone realize how long it would take to scrub the floors, the sinks, and all of the toilets with such a ridiculously small brush? I hope I don't get stuck on that nasty toilet again. Did someone put glue on it? Funny. Real funny. Inspection of Section C. Upon written request of Brother Morgan, High Priest of St. Moira's Cathedral, no one shall enter the tomb of our brethren. More holy water shall be consecrated for the disposal of any brethren who still roameth the corridors.
New arrivals, etc., etc. And a million blank pages. Okay, so that's going to open the secret door, I suspect. Oh, and here's another riddle book, and none of those are real. Okay. Unless by some miracle there is a secret book around these parts, which I suspect is not even remotely the case. Yeah. So does this actually change, or... No. So I'm going to need something to use with that. Oh, shit. I do have the cuckoo clock key already, apparently. I don't know why I didn't register that. Anyway, cuckoo clock key. Wind this bad boy. Okay. So that does one of the things I need, maybe? Hmm. It's not actually becoming any clearer, but maybe soon. Well, this looks like none of my business. Unless... No. No loot. Okay. Armory. No personnel allowed without consent of Brother Hephaestus. Well, I may not be allowed, and I may not have consent of Brother Hephaestus, but I am going in anyway. Anything else to pick before I put this away? No. Some arrows that I'm never going to use. We love it. 10 million health potions. Even better. Actually, you know, I could fight Hans in the worst possible way and drag one of these hammers all the way down so it doesn't count as me killing them. But I don't think I'm going to be that extra. Okay, so somewhere, theoretically, is the catacombs. They're not... No, they're not under the elevator. Wait a second. So, wait, yeah, this whole thing is underground, so I guess that means it's not impossible that the catacombs would be behind that secret door that I don't know what to do with. 11 healing potions, by the way. Holy shit. 12 deer legs. Could be behind there. Was there... No one shall enter the tomb of our brethren. That's all it said. Okay, I knew there was something to do with the tomb. That is, in fact, where the tomb is. That is unfortunate for me. I don't suppose I could just, bash this door open? Certified puzzle bypassed moment? Oh, except I can't actually do anything in here. Okay. So, yeah, it's got to be something... Unless there's, like, a secret lever that I missed somewhere, which is... I guess that's possible. And maybe even likely. A little weird that these are, like, this green texture instead of wood or something, but anyway. It probably is this. Okay, so this is the horn. To thee I warn to sate the rune. Where a loon doth nest and disturb one's rest. "12 tries be thy best effort to invest." I assumed that this meant something to do with a clock, but I am unsure. It's caged by thee and no longer free. Then thou shalt see thou hath a new key. Well... Right. I mean, obviously I'm going to need a horn to open this door. What else? Collect 8,500 loot, which is probably going to be like full loot or some shit. The Horn of Quintus. There's always one. There is always one. I don't really know what winding the clock had to... Oh, hey. This guy's probable. If I click on it, it makes sound. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh. Oops! So where did the cuckoo go in my inventory? Anyway, it doesn't matter. I need to go upstairs with this. But first, I'll see if this does anything with that. No, it doesn't. Okay, upstairs. Upstairs. I know exactly where to put this. And perhaps there will be aught of use up there. We can only hope. Up the world's longest elevator? Some are calling it the longest elevator since Earthen Peak. Actually, I've seen much worse than this. The one at the end of BioShock springs to mind. There's also that one in, what is it, 1-1-3? 1-4? Stage 1-4 in Demon's Souls? I don't know, the one before Old King Alant. That one's pretty bad. Instructions for tomb. Instructions for my mind that faileth, lest I forgetteth. Taketh the key named Grandfather Clock Key, and proceedeth to the cathedral library. Windeth the clock, then thou mayest enter. Forgetteth not the cuckoo bird in the cage. Presenteth the cage to thy brother, who doth guard the crypt entrance, and his likeness will announce thee with the horn. Oh. Okay. A warning shouldst my mind faileth me, or to any brethren who shall take mine place when I pass. Our deceased brethren still haunt the tombs, so taketh a thought to this. And I, inexplicably, am not allowed to kill them. Find and enter the crypts. Read the instructions in the aviary. Well, I did that bit already. Do I have to reread that now? Oh, no, it's probably, this is just for actually entering the crypts. Well, wasn't that, I mean... It wasn't an actual, like, in-game objective, but was that not, like, based on the briefing, Garrett's plan all along? Also, did I actually pick up a... Okay, I did pick up a grandfather clock key. Yeah, so it's gonna be, like, wind the clock to 12, and then that'll open it, except it'll shut it because it's already open. And, yeah. Oh well. Bashed my way into that one before I had a chance to even solve the puzzle. Whoops. Alright, let's do this properly. Oh. It's gonna be 12, right? Fries are done. Yeah, now this guy, I have to ghost. Now what? What do you want to... Steel Mage Aldari's Magic Scepter. How do you know that that's here, Garrett? So that's probably enough darkness for a guy like me. If I just pop over here. Or not. Perhaps if I wait patiently instead. A guy like you type shit. Oh. Oh. Oh, there's a lot of them, huh? Okay. That did not provide nearly as much darkness as I was expecting. Also, this is very large. Oh, God. And I'm not allowed to kill any of these guys. At least I can tank them, I guess, if I have to. If I get caught. If I'm in really dire straits. We got any... We do. 1 whole loot. 2 whole loots. 3 whole loots. I didn't see the Hand of Glory earlier. Okay, well this is where I'm... Oh, God. I was about to say, this is where I'm going to make most of my money. This seems like it may prove problematic in the short to medium term. I do appreciate the vision here. I like the visual and stuff, but I do think that repeating that one little bit in the Bone Horde where you climb up ladders and... Oh, shit. Where you climb up ladders and loot things on top of the sarcophagi, repeated over and over and over again, does not make for the smoothest of gameplay experiences. Unfortunately, if you include a thing like this at all, then regardless of whether there's going to be loot or not, everybody is going to obsessively check the ladders anyway to make sure that there isn't loot. So, you know. In that sense, I guess it's kind of a no-win situation. Loving this guys waiting at the bottom to kill me situation that I'm in. Oh, hey. Certified try not to die dismounting a ladder in the Dark Engine moment. I'm afraid that I'm going to, like, bash my head on this switch, but if I do a mantle, I'm also afraid. I'm just afraid of this situation in general. Actually, you know what? I can save. I'm on a ladder, not a rope. I can save. It's fine. Oh. Well, that was easy. Surprisingly so, in fact, I'd say. This guy's probably going to have a note about, like, oh, there's a secret switch on the ceiling somewhere, but I can't find it. Oopsie daisy. Fuck off. Okay. Mr. R, I think I've discovered a secret in the main vault of the crypts. I'm climbing toward it now. It looks like a... I would like this man's healing potion, please. There we go. Time for some more ladder climbing gameplay. See if any of this will heal me. Probably not, is going to be my guess. It becomes less and less likely with every new piece of food that I eat. Scarfing 12 raw deer legs on a ladder. Very normal behavior. This is going to be an issue for me in a while. Which is really unfortunate. I'm only at like half, well, a little more than half the loot goal, I guess. I could like chill out on top of one of the ladders and let them settle down, I guess, but I may be a little too impatient to actually end up doing that in the long term. We will see. I saw a golden leg somewhere around here. Ah, there it is. Alright, only 3,000-ish more loot. Well, a little more than 3,000, actually. It's like 8,500, isn't it? Oh, God. 8,500, man. That's so much. But it does seem to be fairly plentiful down here. This is one of the more plentiful tombs I've encountered, actually. That, holy shit, the Captain Regalio amulet, but like huge for a giant. I think I've seen like just about every type of unique loot in the original game in this tomb at this point. That almost went very, very badly. Actually, I should save. I'm just realizing I have not saved in quite some time. I think I got it all. What if I... Oh! I spoke too soon. Oh, no, he sees me. Oh, this is actually a real issue now. I may have to land on their heads, because I don't think I'm getting back on this ladder. I might be getting back on this ladder. I'm not getting back on that ladder. I'm not getting back on that ladder at all. That's fine. I have 14 healing potions. Okay. I kite over here, and then I make a break for it. I'm sure no ill could come from this. Oh god, there's another one already. Well, you know what? Just gather around, guys. Need some, like, yakety sax on in the background here. Ow. It's all good. I still got 11 healing potions. Hang on. Can I just do a little of this? No, that's not enough to actually kill them, huh? Oh. Well, every tomb needs one of these rooms, I guess. Are we gonna get a "stay away from my face, thief" down there? I think they might all have loot on their faces, and that is a... Not a great prospect. Is this a pressure plate? What is this? Anyway. There it is. I don't think I'll be that sorry. Never mind. I'm very sorry, actually. Instant regret. What's the total loot? Okay. So I need to get, like, all but 1,000. Okay, maybe if I go about this a different way. Oops. Okay, it's... Ah, I see. I see what the situation is here. What? Now that you have the eyes of Draymond, steal the sword of Araya. Okay. Enter the ancient tomb, use the mage scepter to draw the bridge to the tomb of Mage Ramus. Okay. Just keeps getting more and more elaborate. Not that I wasn't expecting that with the ridiculous loot total. Hey, dude. Why are you alerted, though? What did I do to alert you? Ow! Oi! Hey, that's not fair. I'm not allowed to fight back, you bastard. Now I have to do all that again. Oh, God. It's fine. It's fine. I can do this easily. Did I, like, jump in here or something? Is that... Nope, I can hear him. I can hear... Oh, I know. I know why. It's because the fire spirit up there is getting hurt by the projectiles, and this guy is hearing that for some reason. Oh, come on, man. Hey. Stop that. Hey now. Let's just all settle down, shall we, Mr. Hunt? Actually, wait a second. Can I... What if I were to do something along these lines? Now he won't... I think he might have seen me, actually. But maybe he won't see me forever. I think I get a full refund on these arrows. At least I hope I do. Ah, shit. It's okay, though. He's stuck. What is this? Oh, that. Fire Elemental, very angry. Second Haunt, also very angry. Many fire arrows, I can't use any of them. Classic. Stop, please. Leave me alone. My blood belongs inside my body. 3-minute warning on the ads. Be warned, steal the medallion from Mage Ramus, but you will have to battle with him? When? I guess that was the Captain Regalio thing earlier, but I don't remember battling with a mage at all. Anyway, I'm gonna take these even though I can't use them. Because that's just the kind of guy I am. Hey, please settle down. Let's talk this through like adults, by which I mean just let me steal this stuff and leave without consequence, please. Perfect. Hey! Tomb fruit. I got the feeling that was supposed to do something different, but anyway. To whoever finds me, I'm writing this because I'm trapped inside this forsaken tomb with only haunts and those nasty flying fireballs all over the place. I thought at one time I was a great thief with great abilities, but to my dismay, I don't think I'll survive the night. Please tell all my loved ones I'll miss them. Sincerely, Sneaker Sam. So how do I leave? Also... Oh. Okay, I was expecting to have to, like, fight him, but I guess he just died instantly. Or something. So I do need more loots. Oh, in the ancient tomb, okay. Why? Whatever. I've come this far without killing these guys. I might as well keep it up, I guess. So I assume this counts as the ancient tombs. I thought I saw something there, but apparently not. Okay. Oh. That is a certified I cannot get there moment. There we go. I can, however, retrieve that. Perfect. Now, somewhere abouts has got to be some more loot. I'm missing only... like 44. I'm missing 44 loot. Gentlemen? Actually, wait. Does this guy have any loot? No. And that... Hey! Just for that. Oh, I can't. Just for that. Perish. Both of you. Oh, I could have used my fruit, actually, I'm just realizing. Oh well. It's not like I don't have 7 more healing potions. Okay. So... where might I have missed 44 loot, you ask? Great question. Hopefully not in any of these places. I think this is going to be a bit of a problem navigation-wise. Although I guess, you know what? I might not be able to kill these guys. But I know some dudes. Unless they're gonna turn out to be allied or something, that would be really unfortunate. Well, that's a bit surprising. Oh god, they have... okay, they've got... okay, well, I think... hey! Move, 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 move! This is a mess. This is a disaster. Oh, shit. Oh, god. Alright, well... that's unfortunate for me. But I know where to go. I know what to do now. There's got to be at least 44 loot. There we go. All I needed to do was wait a little. This guy is so upset that he's still doing his hoo-hoo ha-ha spooky laughs. Even oh, come on, man. Even when he's just patrolling normally. Dude, really? Very cool. Okay. This could be a bit of a problem. I do have an idea to fix it, though. Hey, I thought I had water arrows out. Apparently I don't. Okay. What if I simply crouch walk over here? Yeah, I think he's so sensitive at this point that he's getting alerted by, like, a single footstep sound. Oops. Oh, and I just missed the one right at the door. Amazing. Alright, you just go on about your business, sir. Now, I have an objective. Back into the fart room. Never found out what this does for me. Does it make me fart? And does that alert guards if so? Perfect, perfect. Oh. Oh shit. These guys are loaded. Alright. Just hit them up with the old flash bomb special. Okay, do any of you guys have purses? Giant stained glass in a church? Is this a Disco Elysium reference? Could be, could be. Thief actually predicted Dolores Day back in 1998. And then it predicted Harry Dubois in 2000 with Benny becoming named. For what is Benny if not the Harry Dubois of the Thief universe? Which I guess means that the Daniel Thrawn voiced guard that always talks to Benny would be Kim Kitsuragi of the Thief universe. Which does kind of track, actually. Behavior-wise. They are both foils in similar ways. Okay, which... whatever. It doesn't matter. Which side was it? It was not this side. It was not the side that had the aviary. It was this side, possibly? Hey, yeah. First try, mind you. Nice. Well, that was decent. The fart jokes were a little inexplicable, but you know, Also, like, having to backtrack all the way through the entire tower again at the end is feels like a little much. Like, if you'd ghosted it, that seems like that would have been painful. Although, I wouldn't have been able to get this, this loot if I had ghosted it. So, there you are. Do they ever have a conversation in which Benny is convinced they're going to come across like a ghost or a mythical beast or something, but his partner doesn't believe in it? I don't remember anything offhand, but there is the one guard explaining to Benny about how, like, zombies work or something like that. He's like, Benny's like wants to stab him in the arm or something, or like cut off his leg or something, and he's like, no, you have to cut off their head. I don't know. That's the closest thing I'm thinking of offhand. But there might be something else. I don't know. I am a thief nerd, but I'm not enough of a thief nerd to know everything. Just like cold pulling it out of my brain. Anyway, so that was all of the year 2011. That was it. All one mission. So up next we have Shadow Politics by Skaki from that would be the 2nd of September 2012, either that or February 9th. And then, oddly enough, in the release date thing in Angel Loader, it says April 28th, so I don't know what any of this means. Dark Joe Brandon coming in. Yeah, okay. Anyway, this is... Sorry, I was just reading stuff. It says, this FM takes place between Thieves Guild and the Sword. And we've got a big, long briefing. Right. Okay. Actually, wait. Before I start this, maybe I will... Okay, I'll read the briefing, I'll do all the stuff, then I will take a little... I'll go and grab some more water before we get too carried away. Anyway, because I just realized I'm, like, basically empty on water. So... After the Ramirez and Downwind Guild jobs, I decided to keep a low profile for some time in order to strengthen my network of acquaintances and associates. It didn't take long for some rich people to follow my trail and try to contact me. I robbed and humiliated a warden, after all. One night a stranger knocked on my door and said his master wanted me to do a job for him. I was about to dismiss him when he managed to distract me. 15,000 gold for the job. It's something I cannot refuse. The job is to break into a highly secured embassy in the middle of Hightown and steal a priceless diamond staff owned by an aristocrat from Blackbrook, a city-state currently at war with the city. The nobleman, Duke Whitehall, is urging the Baron to cease this war between the city and Blackbrook for economic reasons, and my mysterious employer doesn't want that to happen. By stealing his staff, he thinks that the Duke will blame the city for the theft and return to Blackbrook, canceling all negotiations and thus allowing the war to continue. Breaking into the embassy will be tough, since the meeting is to be held tomorrow. The security will be extra heavy. The district is closed at night and a swarm of lawmen patrol the streets. But fortunately, a friend of mine can let me through the Lampfire Lane gate for 2 pieces of silver. I also have a map of Hightown that I managed to piece together over the years. I don't often go in there, but it's a pretty lucrative area despite the danger. Once there, I'll have to carefully avoid being caught. The rooftops of the sewers should do the trick. My employer has given me the instructions to follow with some information about the embassy itself. This will come in handy when I'm in there because I have a feeling this is not going to be a cakewalk. Additional note. If you're a Dark Project player, install and apply the Thief Gold patch before you play. Map only covers what Garrett directly knows about Hightown. There's lots of stuff he didn't scout. The mission rewards exploration, so feel free to explore. Be careful, though, as there's some areas where you might be able to get out of the level and might cause a crash. Well, probably not in New Dark, but back in the day. Ghosting this mission should be possible, but Supreme Ghost is definitely impossible. Well, I wasn't going to attempt that, so it doesn't matter. Some AI may act weird with their patrols. The guard near the Priory, mainly. A quick load may solve the problem. Yeah, that happens. You can access every area with 1 or 2 rope arrows, so make sure you save at least 1 or 2. There are 2 rope arrows you can find in the mission on any difficulty level. Excellent. Obvious inspiration taken from Sperry's Walking the Edge and Milan's Disorientation. Well, yeah, with the embassy thing, that would be Walking the Edge. Disorientation, I actually don't know if I've ever played, believe it or not. I don't specifically remember playing it. Like, it's plausible that I would have at some point, but I don't have any memory of playing it, so maybe I haven't. I'll get to it someday on stream. But that's the Thief 2 mission, so that's ages away. And that's not only a Thief 2 mission, but like one that came out in probably like 2007 or 2008, I guess. So quite a ways into that catalog. But anyway, I am going to... I'll launch the game, and you can get that sweet, sweet chug-chug ambience from the main menu, and I'll refill my water. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. So, this is... actually, well, let's read the objectives first. Break into the Hightown Embassy and steal Duke Whitehall's prized staff. It is most likely kept in a secure vault. Rumor has it that an expensive and rare pagan tome found its way to Hightown. It would fetch a nice little bonus if you could find it and steal it. You claim you're one of the best, now prove it. Steal at least 3,000 worth of valuables while you're in Hightown. You're a true professional, and professionals have standards. Do not kill anyone. Pretty typical. When everything is done, leave Hightown the way you came through Lampfire Lane. So, here, I guess. Warehouses? Alright. And we've got a little hammer priory. Wonder what the deal is with the pagan tome. Probably it's going to be either here or here, I would guess. But, yeah. So this is the Skaki debut. Those of you who are... Actually, okay, I'll read this stuff first. Honest citizens of Hightown, it is hereby declared that the district of Hightown be under curfew from dusk till dawn because of the meeting between the City Council and the Blackbrook Ambassador, and this curfew should remain so until negotiations are over. Anyone caught wandering the streets during curfew will be harshly punished and sent to Craig's Cleft Prison for detention. So declared and thusly written, Commissioner de Navin.
Honest citizens of Hightown, the petty knave Bastian, known as the Swift, will be publicly hanged on the morrow morning at the gallows on Lampfire Lane. This thief is accused of burglary, second-degree theft, assault on an officer of the Baron's police, verbal assault on a fellow Hammerite guard, and verbal assault on the most noble and respectable Lady de Ravencourt. Let his execution demonstrate that the Baron's police does not tolerate crime, so declared and thusly written, Commissioner de Navan.
Oh, yeah. I recognize this for some reason. I mean, I've played this mission before, obviously, but not for a very long time. But, the immediate gallows are reminding me of either... I guess it could either be this mission or a different mission that also has gallows at the start. This is a, unfortunate view to have out your window. Can I get up, please, Garrett? Garrett, please? I like how that alerted that guy and not her. There we go. She's a deep sleeper. Anyway, so yeah, those of you who are more heavily involved in the thief community will know who Skaki is. I know him a little bit. I'm vaguely acquainted, having done various work for him over the years, voice acting wise. But he is also a professional game developer. Like, he's a real level designer, gets paid to do level design. So his work is generally pretty strong. Though this is his first foray into Thief. I think he was working in game dev back when this came out as well, if I'm not mistaken.
Butcher Higgins, the stench and filth coming from your very shop are most foul and unbearable. Hightown is no place like Lampfire Hills nor Lower Locks, and I greatly advise you to do something about it. Otherwise I will contact my acquaintances in the highest spheres of the nobility and have you arrested and hanged by the feet in the street. My most exquisite nose is extremely sensitive, and having to inhale the horrendous stink coming from your shop is more than I can take. You have until next week to fix this issue, and you won't be able to say you weren't warned. Master Archibald Hightower. But, yeah, it seems to me... He might have been... Because I know he worked at Strumon for a while. Which is a French indie developer. Best known, I would say, for I Divine Cybermancy, which I don't know if he actually worked on or not. It is a game that is fucking insane if you've not played it. It is genuinely one of the most insane things I've played. Maybe the most insane thing. It's hard to say. I just picked up Deadly Premonition yesterday, so... And I've gotten a couple hours into that, and that game is pretty crazy, let me tell you, if you haven't played it. It really does need to be experienced to be believed, that one. So it may dethrone I in terms of most insane thing I've played. But, yeah, they also did, what's it called? Space Hulk Deathwing, which I've not played. It's a... 40k FPS, loosely based on the board game. But that didn't come until later. But yeah, now he works at Arcane, and specifically like the Leon branch, and did a fair amount of level design work on Deathloop, among other things. Diarmond Alistair, Fine Antiques. But there's also, of course, Dana Nightingale, who was one of the founders of the Thief fan community. Also,
works at Arcane and did the Flooded District in Dishonored for level design. She also made like Thief levels as Digital Nightfall back in the day. And she did, what was it, the Clockwork Mansion in Dishonored 2? I don't think Skaki was actually there with her at the time. I think the first thing that he actually shipped with them was...
What was that noise?
Was Deathloop. But, and he did like... I feel like it was... It was definitely one of the iterations of Updom. I don't remember which one it is. It might be all of them. This is all the same, right? I opened these and then straight up didn't look at them. So that'll be the embassy, I suppose. Would it? North? Yes. So this would be Castle Wellington that I'm going towards. But yeah, quite a few people in the Thief community have ended up in game development one way or another. But of those, Skaki is the only one that I'm sort of acquainted with, that I've actually had any like direct communication with at any point. But yeah, like Sledge, who did Cult of the Resurrection and Inverted Manse, among other things, ended up working, and he contributed to Thief 2X, I think, too. He ended up working on Deadly Shadows at Ion Storm at some point, and I'm absolutely not, like, blanking on the name, but the one that made, whoever it was that made Eshkatar, that's what I'm thinking of. The guy that made Ominous Bequest and Broken Triad ended up working on, like, Farming Simulator, of all things. And there's at least a few others. I mean, there's some indie devs in the community as well. Like Saturnine was going to, I don't know if that's a thing anymore. It seems to me that got canceled, but he was going to make a point-and-click adventure out of Rose Cottage, which still has a Steam page to this day, and is still sitting on my Steam wishlist, and may never come out. But, bro, what did I do to alert this man? Well, I guess I might as well remove you from your waking state, since you're so kind to step away from your spot there. But yeah, legend has it that Skaki's audition for working at Arcane was a Thief level, a as-yet unreleased, and probably will never be released Thief level. So I'm curious as to what that was, but I mean, so is everyone. And it will remain a mystery, I'm sure. So, best not to dwell on it, I guess. Huh? Oi. There we go. It's all good stuff. Imagine if someone's all... I'm a level designer. I worked on games like football and baseball and hockey. Yeah, I mean, that's still level design work, but it's less interesting, in my opinion, than immersive sims. But immersive sims famously do not make money, so you gotta make a living somehow, don't you? This is... yeah, that's all the same. This was all made in Old Dark, by the way. Which is all the more impressive. Ah, I see. A get-toable place. Possibly, maybe. Yes. Well, I've upset that man. Investigation must continue on the case of Master W, who seems to have acquired a powerful and quite dangerous artifact from R, or possibly from V. Connections with the Order of the Vine. Observations should remain discreet. I know I'm close to my objective. I can feel the power of this artifact and the true radiance of its words. Should report to Keeper Bartholomew next week if I can't acquire it. This artifact must not fall in the wrong hands. Oh, this is just a... But what if? But what if that? Unfortunately, there may be consequences for a thief such as me for a little escapade such as that. Let's see if I can... Incredible luck. Incredible bad luck. Also. Okay. Now I just can't jump at all. Landed on his head and didn't get any fall damage and then got killed by him instantly anyway. How far away can I get? About that far. Okay, maybe that's why that barrel is there, actually. A little fall damage breaker. Clever. Okay. I'm sure it was. I'm sure it was, Mr. Guard. Right, there we go. I don't even know where the hell I am anymore. This is, what was this? This was... I'm over here somewhere, I think. Did Castle... I didn't go into Castle Wellington, did I? Oh, right, and I was looking at this, and I saw that plant, and I'm like, is there something up there? But there doesn't seem to be any actual way to get there, so I'm going to have to assume the answer is no. I like these gargoyle lanterns, that's cool. Hello, sir. And goodbye. What do we have here? St. Janelle Plaza. Dedicated to the pious St. Janelle who fought against the trickster's abominations in the old quarter half a century ago. Wait a second. Is this... Hang on. This might be a little bit of... I think it is. Yes. There's a little community lore behind these particular turrets. D'Armond Alistair Fine Antiques. Well, I'll be the judge of how fine they are if I could gain entry in any way. But yeah, sorry, I just need to get my bearings. This is the starting point. Okay. And then, yeah, right, antiques. Okay, there's got to be a way to get into there, and I will find it while I tell ye the tale. So basically, there is... I have mentioned him before, but there is a guy who went by many, many different names, because he kept getting banned on the forums, who was, I think, most known as Iron Eagle or Hawk Flyaway. You kind of got to be careful about talking about him because he's known to do crazy shit. He doxed a member and his family and like sent him pictures of his kids and shit at some point, so very unstable individual. I'll actually finish the story before I read this, before I lose my train of thought. I really shouldn't have taken that rope arrow away, should I? It's not really the outcome I was expecting from that, was it? Got any healing enjoyers? Not enough. Not enough. Anyway. Better idea. Better idea. I approach it from this way, and I don't kill myself. I do a series of platforms. But anyway, so this guy made thief missions as well. Mostly for Deadly Shadows, it seems to me. And maybe like 1 or 2 for Thief 2. He definitely didn't make anything for Thief Gold. Hey, nice secret coins. But he had this infamous, like, thread thing that he started on TTLG, which was like a criticism of other people's architecture. It was pretty much like a, I make the best architecture and everyone else sucks type thing. But one of his illustrations was those towers from Shadow Politics, like those... Ow. Those little turrets. There's like a diagram that he made. Can we grasp the rope, please, Mr. Garrett? And it's like the picture's got like those like red arrows and stuff that you see in like clickbait YouTube thumbnails and that sort of thing. It's got like all these arrows and things that are like, OMG, fucking ice cream cones, dude. And okay, this is starting to become irksome. But yeah, funnily enough, like with all the ridiculous criticism and stuff that was put up in that thread, like years and years later, I don't remember if this was on like TTLG or on like one of the Discord servers or whatever that he's in, but I remember reading a thing that Skaki said at some point where he was like, yeah, they do kind of look like ice cream cones. I don't know if there's any way that I'm going to get out of this without taking damage or leaving a rope. Anyway, what does this Gervasius letter say? A complaint? No. Papyrus.
Dear Lady de Ravencourt, I have finally received your letter, and I am glad you finally accepted my invitation. You will see that I have the most incredible collection of headdresses and ancient masks you have ever seen, and one of my associates will bring me more of them later. I also had news about that knave that assaulted you. I hope you are fine, and I most eagerly await your arrival in my humble house. Yours, Brem Gervasius. Well, I don't really need to have that. I also don't really need to have that. I also never read the instructions that are in my inventory. Mr. Garrett, the embassy lies north of the Lampfire Lane Gate and of the Hightown Hammerite Priory. I sadly couldn't give you a map of the place, but I am sure your skills certainly match your incredible reputation. The streets are crowded with low-ranked watchmen, but the embassy is well secured and may be tough to break into. I have made sure that one window is open, though, so you can always sneak in from there. Once inside, you will have to watch out for the marble floors and, of course, the guards patrolling the grounds. The jeweled staff is most likely kept in the secure vault in the basement. Good luck, Mr. Garrett. You know who. Okay. This is really poor rope placement on my part. I think I know... Okay. I have an idea. Possibly even a good one. Or... Actually, no, this might be a bad idea. Am I able to climb this? Not really. Not really. No, that... Okay, well, it was a thought. Learn new things about goings-on in the background. Well, happy to educate. I'm by no means a... Fuck off. I'm by no means a community lore master, but I do know some things that I've picked up over the years.
Because I mean, I was lurking around when I was like a teenager from probably the circa 2014-ish era. I'm gonna go insane, man. But I became sort of more actively involved around like 2016-ish, I want to say. Sounds about right. So yeah, I've been around for about 10 years, like actively. So I know some of the more recent stuff. And I know of some of the other stuff through contact with, you know, various other community members. I think we're gonna do it. I think I might have done it, gang. I think we're out. Thank God. But yeah, there are some pretty crazy things that have happened over the years that predate me by quite a bit, like the Super Mario 999 incident, where there was a guy who like didn't like how some of the admins on TTLG were treating him or something like that, and had this crazy meltdown thread where he threatened to take everyone to The Hague, to international like criminal court or something. Yeah, there's some pretty wild stuff out there, if you know where to look for it. Okay, so I'm back here now. I have been there. Yeah, he was the guy who referred to the Thief 2X's bow as the mega thick shit bow, which is a phrase that I still think of from time to time. Oh, there's literally wood right there. Classic. In fact, actually, hang on. Let's pause this for a second to have a little, assuming TTLG will actually load, to have a little community lore moment. I'll see if I can find the post, because it's a real classic. Oh God. This is looking like a not today situation. TTLG is stuck on a verifying that you're human loop. Never mind. I will, if I think of it next time, I will, whoop. Oh, is this the embassy? I don't actually want to be going into the embassy. This kind of looks like this looks a little embassy shaped. Oh no, this is not embassy shaped at all, actually. That's completely different. That is somebody's mansion. Where the hell even was that? This way? Maybe? No, not this way. Not this way. This way. Right, and I've been in there, yes. I had this exact discussion with myself just a second ago. It was over here. Yes, there we go. But yeah, that thread is very funny. So, if I can pull it up at some point, then I will show you guys and or have a dramatic reading of some bits of it. Because it is prime quality. There's multiple posts. So there's the thread that involves the the Thief 2X devs or hacks. It's a mega thick shitbow, etc., etc. There's something about the knockout hammer, I think, in that, because the knockout hammer was a real point of contention for a lot of people. But the like he's taking everyone to the Hague thing, that was a whole like different thing. There's a few other
First this Lord Brocius and his tough boy, and then that hooded man. They're all after my precious tome, but they will never have it. Braddock and Stu will guard it with their lives, and if anything happens to it, their heads will be on a stake. No one steals from the Willard family without consequences. Well, we'll see about that.
Something there.
But yeah, that's one of the funnier occurrences that I've read about that happened before my time. But there are others that happened like while I was there. There was a whole incident where like somebody... Did I somehow like pick up 2 guys just then? I don't know what was going on there. Anyway, Compendium of Leaf Sea Magic. I remember particularly there was an incident where somebody or other, I don't remember who it was, had some meltdown over something like crazy insignificant, and then he made a thread that was like along the lines of like moderators have small dicks, and then the one of the administrators, or like maybe a moderator or something like that, modified everybody except for like the guy that was complaining in the thread's member title to say big member. And there was a whole series of innuendos that they basically did not respond to the guy's grievances at all, which was pretty good. But because it was like whatever the meltdown was about something like stupid and insignificant that deserved to be ignored. But there was a whole thing that got made out of it that was amusing. I need a lot more loot, and I just have to go to the embassy, pretty much, I guess, is what I'm getting from this. But there's... Okay, so that was... Hang on. That was Lord Willard, which is there. Does Castle Wellington actually have anything? Oh yeah, and also there's the whole... There's the goddamn antique thing that I started this out with. I was like, let's find a path to the antique store, and I got horrifically sidetracked. I think that's wood. I think correctly. Oi. Ah. There we go. Now we're making progress. The obligatory ledger. Yada yada yada. Excuse me. Note to self, remember to pay a big tribute to Ramirez if I want to keep my head. Looks like Bafford blamed me for that Drekbone profit drop, but it's the Taffing Hammer's fault, not mine. Speaking of the hammers, I gotta break into their priory as well. So there you go. I like this ceiling thing. Rare Slow Thief.
Feels nothing.
Oh. Where does this lead? I see. Wait, what the hell? What even is this place? Where am I? Warehouses, I guess? I'm over here? Okay, hang on, hang on. I think before I go there, I have a feeling that's going to be a little more involved. And I have a feeling this is going to be just a little building. Oh. This... I feel like this might be the embassy. I know I said that last time, but this is giving me big embassy vibes. This is a third room, so this... Yeah, this has got to be the embassy.
I don't trust Duke Whitehall at all. Everything coming from Blackbrook is dubious, and I'm sure something is going on. An assassination attempt against the city council? I don't know. It's a chance the Baron with his army... It's a chance the Baron is with his army and not here, but in the meantime we have to do all the dirty work for him. Something is amiss and I don't like it one bit. Blackbrook is our enemy and everything coming from it is a threat. That Taffer from Blackbrook went to the Opera House tonight with his guard, so we should sleep well. Okay, so, yeah, no, I leave this place immediately, I think, and come back later. Oh, hello. Man, there just keeps being stuff. There just keeps being stuff to do. What? Oh. I see what. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that as smoothly on the exit, but... Oh, that's not real. I was thinking I was going to have yet another useless scroll to cart around, but... Thankfully, no. Ouch, my flesh and bones. This is early enough along that he didn't start doing this, but Skaki and many of the, maybe all of the Filude, is that how you pronounce it? Industries dudes have a thing that I am quite fond of that they do, where it's at least later on they did, not here obviously because I've already picked up 2 readables I didn't need, but it'll be like if a readable has important information, it is always picked up, and if a readable doesn't have important information, it is never picked up. Hello? Fortuitous timing? You can go to sleep immediately. Actually, I wonder if... No, never mind, that's not a real door. I was about to say, I wonder if this is like some kind of connection with the Priory, but I suspect not. Brother Estobias, knowest thou that thy predecessor, Brother Reginald, sadly lost the key to the storage room by dropping it in the sewer hatch inside, and that this door shall remain closed until the lost key is found, or a new lock is built by a good enough locksmith? Alas, Brother Reginald was locked inside at that time with 2 novices for reasons unknown, and since the door is as hard as the builder's might and thus unpickable, they surely hath died of starvation by now. May the builder shine upon their souls. Brother Hilder.
So down here. Oh, this is not go-toable at all. Is this actually... Yeah, no, so this is real, so that means that is retrievable. Which means somewhere down below. Actually... Oh, shit. Really bad place to save. I don't know what could have possibly alerted those guys. Well, guess we're waiting out here. This would have been a much better time to be regaling you with tales of goofy things happening on the forums. But, alas, I have run out of thread for the time being. Not out of money, though. So there you go. Oh, no, that guy's still upset. Damn it. But, yeah, as an addendum, I guess, to the whole Iron Eagle thing, I don't think it's out there anymore. Or I don't think any of them are out there anymore. But he did do this like crazy thing where if somebody like disagreed with him on like TTLG or anywhere else, he would like make an entire fan mission like dedicated to like it would be like a tiny little thing that's like one room or whatever, where your objective is to kill the guy, like whatever guy criticized him. Like I remember there one that I was told about and saw even a like a YouTube video of, I think. Somebody or other was telling me about this once. And either I saw a YouTube video or like they streamed it to me or something. But there was one that was just called Narch the Fucker. Narch is a TTLG user. And it was just this like crazy ass like art gallery thing that I don't remember if it was like photos of him that were like doxed or something like that. Or if it was some sort of weird like MS Paint doodles or something like that. But yeah, it was like objective is like kill Narch, and there's like one NPC there. So yeah, very well-adjusted behavior, for sure. Very healthy and normal things to do when you disagree with strangers on the internet. Obviously, those missions are not available for download anymore. That's pretty dark. Yeah, it's sure is. He, as I said, he did dox somebody. It wasn't Narch. It was somebody else, who I will not state his name for privacy purposes, because I also know him kind of. But yeah, like threaten his kids and his wife and shit. It was like. It was pretty crazy. Perish. So somewhere around these parts, there should be a key of some description. Hello? Not here, I guess.
That sounded funny.
Yeah. Yeah, it kind of did, didn't it? Alright, what do we have here? Tommy Rot. Reuben and Donald can slit their throats as much as they want over that stolen vase. I, for one, don't give a damn. I didn't become a downwinder to side with either Reuben nor Donald, nor to guard the door to the Overlord's fancy and request the password every time someone wants to enter. I became a thief to live from thievery and stolen valuables. I'm quite curious, though. Do you know who stole the vase? I thought the key safe system was very clever, but someone is definitely smarter. Has been definitely smarter than them. If you say you stole it, I won't tell anyone. You have my word. Sutter. Wormwood, I'll be out tonight. I have a job to do for the Society. As usual, don't tell anyone. This is between you and me. Stay low and keep an eye on the booty I managed to snatch from the guild. This pointless conflict between Donald and Reuben really got on my nerves, and until someone replaces both of them as the new leader of the Downwinders, I won't give it back. And don't you put your dirty hands on it or you'll be sorry. Tommy Rot. Hang on. Don't take the loot. Okay. Well, I've already taken what loot there is to be had, so never mind. I totally haven't, actually. I actually completely have not, and missed an entire gargantuan-ass safe that was on the wall, as is tradition. 3-minute warning on the ads. Hey, a ring that's not diabolically hidden. Wonders never cease. Okay, anyway. You're about to take it. Exactly. All things in due time. Alright, where... It's gotta be down here somewhere, I guess. I think I just saved while falling into the sewer, so that's something I may or may not have to deal with at some point. Where does this go? One wonders. And will it lead to me drowning? Signs point to maybe. Oh, there's more than one. I see. Well, I think you're far enough away. He was not far enough away. Well, I just needed that, I think. Anything else? Anything else I needed? I do need that. That is also a thing that I need. Alright, well, see ya. Hang on a second, though. This is also a place that a thief like me could go. Aha! It seems that this cave network is more complicated than I first thought. Looks like Burricks have carved these caves before they reached the sewers, and then they drowned or something. Serves them right. I encountered some craymen down there, but I managed to flee without being spotted. Looks like some poor taffers weren't as lucky as me. Found this little air pocket, and I'm going to rest for now. The city shouldn't be too far away. Hope those bloody craymen won't find me here. I was about to check your magic 8-ball for me. Thanks. Ads incoming pretty much any time now. Now, where the hell? Oh, there the hell. Alright, do we have any key enjoyers? Not particularly. But the sewers haven't ended yet, so we're still good, maybe. Braun, it took me 2 months to finally figure out what was making that racket in the pumps. It was a damn key. Speak of the devil. It must have fell through the drain gates above the pumps and somehow got stuck inside the turbines. However, when I was about to throw that key away, a crayman came out of the sewer hatch and stole it right off my hands, and then the monster disappeared with the taffing key as quickly as it came. Those things are really creepy, if you ask me. I told Jorn to patrol the area and watch out for the crayman. If that thing comes up again, I'm sure its head will look great on my mantelpiece. Daniel. Used it on one of my runs on Thief 2X. Nice. Maybe I need to get me one of those. For just such a purpose. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go back down and go to the crayman place again. Wow. It's probably the guy that I didn't knock out is the one that had it, I'll bet. First I'll find out where this goes. Embassy basement, if I had to guess. Sure is. Attention guards! All patrols have to be doubled in the embassy and around. I've entrusted the key to the second guest room to Rufus, who will patrol the ground floor as our guest, Duke Whitehall, is out for the night. Stay serious, sharp, and no drinking on duty. And don't forget to give Stefano a copy of the vault key. Captain of the Hightown Embassy Guard, J.D. Sterling. Well, is there anything to steal in this specific room? No. I am noticing big walking the edge inspiration, though. Over here. It's just, this is executed dramatically better. No soft lock capabilities that I'm aware of. At least so far. So where does this go? Does this also go to the embassy? Does it go to the same room in the embassy? That would be the funniest option. No. Wait, what the hell? I've been here. Oh my god, I didn't notice there was a door there for some reason. I was even commenting on the flowers up there. Man. Okay. So, get to do a little backtracking. And by a little backtracking, I mean a lot of backtracking, actually. That goes up to the embassy, I think, right? Yeah, okay. Like the layout of the map, lots of places to explore. Agreed. It's not quite as elaborate or polished as some of his later work, but it's still pretty damn solid. This one, I think? Alright. Of course. A Forsaken key. Of course it was the guy that I didn't check. See, if I had been as blackjack happy as I normally am, then that wouldn't have happened. But, well, hindsight's 20/20 and all that. Let's see if I can even get back. Yes? Is this even... Yes, this is the right place. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Let's go have a look at some Hammerite skeletons, I assume. Just that'll teach you. Yeah. Violence is sometimes the answer. As they say. Actually, they don't really say that. They usually just say violence isn't the answer, but violence can sometimes be the answer. Oh, they're not even... they're not even skeletons, they're zombies. They've eaten each other. Which should not come as a great surprise, I suppose. Gonna need you to go back to sleep there, big dog. That was it? Was it? Oh my god, whatever. You can stay awake. I don't care. I don't care. You can be there. It's fine. I'll allow it. Okay, so the... Oh shit, actually no. Hang on. I want to go the other way. The reason for which is I would like to see what the deal is with that antique shop that I keep getting distracted from. So that'll be somewhere around here, because there's that little courtyard that's in front of it. Was there anything on the mantelpiece? I don't think so. Obligatory fire arrow in the fireplace that I am also never going to use, as is tradition. I'm going to not break my legs, apparently. Hey, and I'm gonna heal on a leg of deer. Pretty sweet. It's all coming together now. Okay, so... where is... Oh yeah, and there's the whole Hammer Priory that I haven't even looked into. There's gotta be some way to get into that, I assume. Yeah, because I've looked at the outside. Not so much at the inside. Okay, well that's a single room that you can get into. So that's not going to be the answer. That I can get to, but it's not really a meaningful starting point to anything. Those are ropeable, but they don't get me anything. As far as I can tell. Maybe the Priory isn't enterable. That's definitely something. I see. That's probably even my way into here if I were to jump out that window. But how? Wait. Wasn't there? Yes. Yes. I think I know. I think I know exactly what to do. Aha! Okay, well, the idea was sound. And it almost worked. Aha! There we go. Better be like a button or something to... There is not a button or something to open that. Okay, well, there's got to be another way out. Alright, what do we got in the antique store? Made it first try, exactly. First try. Let us not acknowledge any other possible tries. Okay, so there is also no way out, but there is also 2 water arrows. Am I going to use them? Maybe. Can I leave? Can I make like a tree and leaf? Can I... make like a tree and get the fuck out of here? There we go. Okay, now... Embassy, I think. Because, yeah, I have a feeling the Priory is a non-starter. Besides, I have 2,200 loot out of, what, 3,000? Yeah. I have a shit ton of loot, and I only have the Embassy left as a major spot, I think, unless it's... Just said maybe out loud before you did. We're linked, psychically, telepathically. This way is the way, yes. Okay, then I go up here. Eventually. Very nice looking balcony, by the way. Then I go in here, then I go in... So then I go in here, then I go in here. Then I go in here. Now it's embassy time. Gentlemen? Any key enjoyers in the house? And or purse enjoyers? No? Alright, well, it's lights out for both of you then. I mean, it would have been lights out either way, but, you know. Thief's gotta do what a thief's gotta do. This is very, Opera House coded. This looks actually exactly like the foyer in Song of the Caverns, except, like, a tiny bit more elaborate, I'd say. Maybe actually more than a tiny bit. Dear Antonius, the war with Blackbrook is coming to an end. Tomorrow the City Council will receive Duke Whitehall of Blackbrook for peace negotiations, and I'm sure that we will come to an agreement. My heart is beating so fast. We will finally be able to live our love together, my dear. No more hiding, no more letters. I eagerly await the meeting tomorrow. It will be fantastic. Yours always, Countess Maria D'Alessio. Well, I've got some bad news for you. This guy right here is about to ruin your entire life. Oopsies. Oops. Speaking of oopsies.
What's that? Hey, is someone in
This
here?
is... Okay. Well, sorry, lady.
I don't have any money.
I'll be the judge of that. Well, Okay, you don't have any money on your person, but maybe you have money elsewhere. The opera glasses. Classic. Yeah, like this. This fountain looks like the fountain in the entryway, or fountains plural, I think, because I think there's actually 2 of them. In Song of the Caverns. I think it's even got the patented Opera House statue crown. You really showed that chair who's boss, huh? Okay. Just a little of that. There we go. Yes, it does. It does indeed. Okay, before I go there, that looks important. Before I go there, let's have a look at the other wing. Or wings, plural. Okay, well, there's no way that key was going to open that. I don't know why I even tried. Insofar as I'm aware, Skaki has never designed a completely insane key placement or puzzle or button placement. So, I can think like a normal game player and not a completely brain-rotted early 2000s fan mission player of the more pages of thread a mission generates on TTLG, the more good it is type sentiment. Which I swear is the reason for so many of these like obscure-ass switch and button placements and keys being in the most evil locations possible. Like that, I don't even remember what the mission was called, but like last stream, that literally invisible key. Like, I didn't have as much of a reaction as I've had to some things at the time, but like, damn. That was pretty egregious, I gotta say. White Hall's guest room. I have a feeling I might know where that goes. Just chuck this man in the corner. The mythic nipple button I found out exists. The nipple button where? I don't doubt it. This is, I'm remembering some discussion about this, like, 1 or more streams ago. But, wait, no, was that, yeah, it was like, it was attached to like a statue or something like that, yeah. Yeah, I'm not remembering, like, specifically, but yes, this is ringing, big bells ring in my brain. Anyway, dear Duke let me start that again. Dear Duke Whitehall of Blackbrook, welcome to the city. I know there are tensions between our 2 cities, and I am saddened to see that. I always thought this war was pointless, but no one... Apparently I've been streaming too long. I've lost my ability to read aloud. I always thought this war was pointless, but no one ever listens. Nobody ever listens. I would like to show you my friendship by inviting you to the Old Quarter Opera House. I'm sure you'll love this magnificent piece of art and appreciate the majestic Lady Valerius, owner of the building. Rest assured that I do not want to force you in any way, and if you refuse, I won't be upset. I hope our friendship will be true if you accept my invitation. Lord Reputo. P.S. It looks exactly the same as this embassy that you're staying in, so you'll feel right at home. Dear Dietrich, I have arrived safely in the city, and I must say the embassy in which I currently am is wonderful. You should be here to see this. I know our cities are at war, and even if I never liked the Baron nor his city's council, I think I've had enough of this war that's putting our 2 cities on their knees.
Just take a look at Sirik and Bond and see their shape. I don't want to see Blackbrook in such a state. I brought my jeweled staff with me, as always, and put it in the embassy safe. It is protected by the embassy guard, and the captain is a tough man. Surely no one will attempt anything against it. I am confident for the meeting with the city council tomorrow, and will keep you updated. In the meantime, I will go to the city opera house tonight, since the most respectable Lord Raputo kindly invited me, and you know I can't refuse such an invitation. I haven't set foot in an opera house for ages. I need some distraction, and the travel was rough anyway. And of course my personal guard is with me. This war will be over soon, my friend. Whitehall. Got any valuables other than your staff, Lord Whitehall? Like a coin stack or 6, perhaps? Called it. Wait, I don't need to go over there. I need to go over this way. And then see if this guy has a hat. He does not. These two guys have hats, but they're made out of stone, so that's no use to me. I always have to pick up those bowls, because sometimes they're inexplicably loot. And by sometimes, I mean in, like, probably one mission, but... Okay, before I go down there, let's explore the rest of this area. All it takes is for one mission to do something insane, and then you now have to be on your guard for, like, every subsequent mission. Thank you. Like, those blue vases become, like, a loot object in several missions, I think. I think they're all Thief 2 missions, but there are several missions where those blue vases are inexplicably loot. And I've always been on my guard about those, too, ever since. Observations from the City, Volume 36. They came from the east and settled in the outskirts of the city to practice their arts of elemental magic. The Hand Brotherhood is a mysterious group of elementalist mages that arrived decades ago and are now an established figure in the city. No one knows where they're from exactly, but the merchants and sailors always tell commoners incredible and fabulous stories about their origins and their purpose in our noble and ancient city. And surely none of them practices necromancy, and will cause big trouble for a guy named Hume. Previously, actually. That would be in the past at this point in the FM canon. But that is... This mission is canon to the Black Parade universe, so... That is a thing that happened. The small blue vases that are junk? Yeah, those ones. Those very ones. The ones that are always junk. All the time. Except when, inexplicably, they aren't. So... I remember, like, playing whatever one of those missions was that had them as loot, and, like, picking one up from a chest somehow. It was like, you got the little loot, like, pring, and it came out of a chest or something like that, and I was like, what the hell? Like, now I have to check every single other blue vase I've seen in the entire mission, and then, yeah, all of them were loot. Hello? It's good to know, yeah. I think it only is in, like, a couple missions at most. I'm probably exaggerating on, like, how many it is, but it is definitely multiple. It's probably all by the same author, too. I don't remember who it would have been, though. But yeah, it is a thing to be aware of, for sure. So, I got a key, didn't I? I did get a key. Hello?
Was that you?
Maybe. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Oh? Ah, okay. It's enough to get my loot goblin brain going. Yeah, it was... I feel like it was a mid-2000s thing that I encountered it in. Something like that. It's like, it's not super common again, but then I have not played all of the Thief 2 missions that exist, so I really couldn't tell you. Classic Lord Bafford's Scepter. I had a feeling that that was going to be what that was. Yeah, I have a feeling that I encountered that like during my initial foray into FMs back in the day, where I was just playing like all the stuff that like people had things were fondly regarded or whatever. Because that was back before Thief Guild existed, which is a fine invention where you can just rate stuff and curate little collections and things, and also download stuff like directly from there, or things are at least mirrored there, or there's a link to like the original host site, etc., etc. But ow, my knees. But back in the day, you just had to comb through TTLG threads or just ask people. Be like, hey, what are good FMs? And then people would give you varying answers from things that are actually good to just things that have like 900 squintillion pages attached to their forum post. This is it, isn't it? Hello? Leave Hightown the way you came through Lampfire Lane. Is this not Lampfire Lane? Oh, okay, it's just a very small trigger point. But, yeah, so I ended up playing, like, all manner of weird and random different things. Some of which were actually good, and some of which were completely insane. Eventually we will get to all of those on stream, but, yeah, it was, like, all manner of different things. I played a lot of horror missions, because I am a big spooky enjoyer. Even if I'm not easily or indeed pretty much ever actually scared anymore, which is unfortunate. But the quest never ends to find something that will unnerve me legitimately. I still missed like almost 600 loot somehow, by the way. Like, I'm sure it was all pretty well hidden, but still. That's crazy. I only got like 300 over the loot goal. Anyway, impressive first foray. Solid mission. I'm glad that we're actually getting to play, like, good stuff once in a while. And, more often than not, even. Like, it's starting to be, like, things are on average, like, at least mediocre, or, like, even decently good, to, like, actually good. So, there's a lot more of that, the newer it gets, because, you know, people started figuring out how level design works after playing years upon years of missions. People started going, hey, maybe making people do a loot hunt and or a key hunt for like 5 hours is actually not fun gameplay. But yeah, I ended up playing a variety of things for like Thief 1 and 2. Haven't played any missions for Deadly Shadows yet, actually, so we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. But I did start with, I think Thief 2X was like my first one that I did, which is kind of the way it is for most people. And it is a good one to start with. I still recommend people start with that one because it is a decent showcase of tech. The level design is pretty strong. The story is pretty good, mostly. And other than the models being, like, the custom models are for NPCs particularly are a little raggedy. And the CG cutscenes were a choice, certainly. Because I feel like there's at least one that's in the traditional style in that, or at least has like sort of the live action silhouette thing going. So I kind of wonder why they didn't just do all of them like that and did the whole like full animated like CG rendering. Because as much as I appreciate the effort and as good as it looks, it does feel a little, I don't know, out of place. It feels like it's more Deadly Shadows coded, I guess. Because, you know, it had all those in-engine cutscenes and whatnot. But, yeah, I played a mishmash of stuff. I remember, like, King's Story is one that's sticking out in my head as a thing that got a lot of praise for some reason, and then I actually played it, and it was not only incredibly difficult, but also full of extremely obtuse puzzles. So that'll be a fun one to get to on stream eventually when I do. But it does contain one of the single greatest Garrett upgrades in a mission that I have ever seen. So it does have that going for it. It's also really good looking, from what I remember. But yeah, there's like other stuff I played Roxburgh like relatively early on, and while Roxburgh 3 is really good and Roxburgh 2 is like pretty good from what I remember, Roxburgh 1 is like it's got a key hunt. Boy howdy does it have a key hunt. And also the the locks take like a billion years to pick for some reason. Like all of them are like agonizingly long. They're like 15 stage locks. That's a bit of an exaggeration, but like they go on like forever, to the point where I remember just like calling everything after that I played that took forever to pick a Roxburgh lock. But yeah, so that'll be an interesting thing to revisit too someday, because the Roxburgh missions are very atmospheric, but boy do they increase in quality over time, which is to say it's like goes from pretty janky if atmospheric to really cool and atmospheric, and mostly I think Roxburgh 3 was mostly not obtuse, but anyway, I have been prattling on for quite a while now, so I should think about packing it in, especially because it is near my bedtime. But next up will be another Skaki mission. We're going straight back into Skaki with Between These Dark Walls, which is another city mission, I'm pretty sure. Much like Shadow Politics, if maybe a little more polished. And then after that, it'll be Nigel's Hidden Treasure, which is another BBB mission, so we can expect good things from that. Followed by The Unseen, which is another Skaki mission, so again, can be expecting some good things. And yeah, we're starting to get into like a god run of good missions. And then there'll be, at least from what I remember, and then there's looks like we've got a few that might be suboptimal in quality, if I'm remembering them right. I mean, I'm I'm seeing the mission author name, and it is making me suspicious. But we'll cross those bridges when we come to them. But yeah, I can actually see if I frame Between These Dark Walls at the top of the mission list over here in Angel Loader, I can see the 20th anniversary contest. So we're getting there. We are getting there. Because that's where the bulk of Thief 1 missions are that are left, is in the 20th anniversary contest. And then there's some after that, but they're fairly few and far between comparatively. Of course, the Black Parade is a thing that exists, and a thing that will take me approximately 900 years to beat, because I do still intend to Iron Man it. So That will be a thing. We'll see if I get to that before the remaster comes out. That would be good, but we'll see. We'll see. Thank you, Sniper. Always good to have you as well. So thank you too, and to everyone else, chatty or otherwise. You're never obliged. As I always say, it's nice to have the people to talk to, but you should never feel obligated to just say things if you don't want to. Yeah, happy to have you all along for this ridiculous journey of mine, and the end is in sight. It is like at the end of a very long tunnel, but it is in sight. The little light at the end of the tunnel is growing brighter by the day. So, I don't know when I will be back next, but ideally I'm trying to keep it to like a stream per week at least, whenever that ends up being. If I really feel like it and I end up being available, perhaps I might do a doubleheader and come back tomorrow, but who knows? We will see. If not then sometime next week. So whenever that ends up being, I will catch you then. Thanks for tuning in. By the way, whoever is the next follower gets to be the funny number, because we're almost at 69 followers. So, if any of you out there feel like being the funny number follower, this would be your chance. But I was just looking at that when before I started the stream. I was like, hey, and then I forgot to say anything during the entire stream up until now. But anyway, that is enough prattling on for me. I need to get my butt into bed because it is like 2:15 in the morning. So I will bid you adieu. So have a good night, and thank you very much again. Bye.